Good morning. How is everybody? Oh, goodness. Boy, my picture thing on the, I don't know what you call it, the announcement or advertisement or whatever. Boy, I didn't know that picture was going to be that big, or I wouldn't put it on there. Like, damn. I want to see that much ugly in one morning. Goodness gracious, how is everybody? Hey, Eric, I'm on StreamYard. You can come up today, man. Morning, dog. It's good to see you, brother. I got StreamYard for what, 22 hours, and then it's back to whatever, restream or whatever it was. I'm not, they want way too much money for StreamYard. I think it was $44 a month or something. Because the thing pops up whenever you start to go live. You know, you can do the extra and be super special and have more hours if you pay this much. And it was $44, I'm pretty sure. Quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh shoot, I gotta turn that TV down. Hold on. You forgot all about it. Every Wednesday and Thursday on Oxygen Shoe Product. Double back. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's going to be 50 degrees or something here in the next day or two. I'm not happy about it. Right. Yeah, I just, not right now. I can't pay that much. I mean, there's going to come a time when I won't be able to pay any, you know, I mean, when I start drawing my Social Security and I limit the amount of money I can make, then for sure I won't be able to pay that. But Restream works for me. I mean, the price is definitely right. If you know what I'm saying. See what we got this morning on our Bible verse. It's a pretty good one, I believe. Let me see if I can find it again. Help if I had more light on. I could probably read better. Trying to become a better person is not that easy sometimes. You know, we all have our own habits. Some of them lifetime habits. And some of them are hard to break. For me, it's cursing. Never realized I cursed so much, but at least now when I do it, I think about what I did. You know what I mean? At least I think about, oh man, I can't believe you just said that. That kind of thing. And hopefully it'll get better. Who knows? Let's see here. We got Matthew 28 or Matthew 11, 28 to 30. What are we talking about here this morning? This is pretty good for today's world, actually. It says, come to me, all who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and humble in heart, and you will find rest for your soul. What? Little kitty cat quit right in the middle of my Bible verse. Quit. Look. There you go. Work gun cures it every time. Okay, that was good. Little guy, next time just bite her and get it over with. Quit that whining. Now we have to start over. I know some people don't mind, and some people are like, come on, man. But anyway, this works for me today. It's already starting out that way. Just come to me, all who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and humble in heart, and you will find rest for your souls. Oh man, I could use that. For my yoke is comfortable and my burden is light. I like that. My yoke is comfortable and my burden is light. Jesus wants us to have a joyful life. He doesn't want us to be burdened down all the time and tired and frustrated, and a lot to be said for a simple life, isn't there? For me anyway, I don't want much. I'll be honest with you. All I need now the rest of my life is a boat. After I get a boat and I can go fishing in places where I can actually catch fish, I'll be perfectly happy. And they had a couple catfish tournaments out there at the place where I carp fish at. But there's no way you get to them unless you have a boat. There's just not enough banks. There's not enough access to the bank to get anywhere near where they would be. So I got that going for me. At least you got that going for you. Where you see Curtis at? I see Dog and I outdoors. Good morning. I don't see Curtis nowhere. Oh, Curtis 2.0. Is that Dog and I outdoors or something? Good morning, Sandy Toes. How are you today? D and I. Oh, Dog and I. Okay, I'm with you now. Y'all using them acronyms, or is that what it is? Acronyms? I couldn't follow along for a minute. But the more simple you can make your life, the more enjoyable your life is, I think. There are some people that enjoy the hustle and bustle and stress of business and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I kind of liked it at one time, and until you realize there's a couple things on earth you can't buy with money. More time is the most important one. You can't buy more time. You only got so much. And then I don't think you can buy true love with money. You can buy a reasonable facsimile, don't get me wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Curtis 2.0, the better version. I did put on there, hey, Eric, I meant to say I'm on StreamYard today, but it just says, hey, Eric, but hopefully he'll catch on. So, I don't know. I'm going to make another channel. I'm going to do some stuff different. There's nothing related to this whatsoever. I mean, it's in entirely left field from here. I may start that this weekend. I don't know. I don't. It might be a live, or it might just be a recorded video. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. It's going to be a trial run and see what happens. And then it's not like I get that many people in here anymore. Maybe it's been averaging about 11. It looks like, where it used to average about 20, but evidently I fished 9 or 10 people off. I don't know. I miss my J Dog. He's mad at me. He said he's never going to be my friend again. I need to go back and find that episode and play it and make sure that I'm right in what I'm thinking. It was the one where he was going live. And he said, I'm going live and I'm not going to bring you along or something like that. F you, Bugman. And I said, well, fuck you too then. And he said I was serious in that. And I'm thinking to myself, for one, I didn't even remember doing it hardly, but I don't think I was serious if I did, but he seems to think I was. So that's on him. And at least Uncle Lou still sends me scary, what are they called when they send them to you on Facebook? Reels, or EELS, something like that. I'm afraid to open his half the time because you never know what he's sending you. Sometimes it may be something really nice and cool. And sometimes it may be like, did you send that to me? Really? Are you kidding me? This early in the morning, I open my eyes and see that. But it's all in good nature, I think. I don't know. Now, what's on y'all's mind? Associate Minister Reserve. Hey, Deacon, what's up, dude? How are you, man? It's good to see you this morning. Good to see you, dude. Nice to see you for sure. You're up awful early today. You okay? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you for sure. I opened with Matthew 11:28-30. It's pretty appropriate for me today. Oh man, dude. No kidding. I don't know, you probably didn't know anything, but I smashed the end of my middle finger off on my right hand a year or so ago with my lawnmower. Literally smashed about, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch of it off. There's pictures of it somewhere, but man, dude, I'll pray for you all. Is your thumb? My mom done that one time when I was a kid, actually, and her thumb, she lost her thumbnail and her thumb was swelled up for a while. You don't think you broke anything, do you? I will warn you ahead of time, Deacon. This ain't Bible study, okay? So this is, I don't monitor people, you know what I'm saying? So they pretty much, you're open to say anything you want on here, so don't take offense. It is what it is. You know, you can, it's been this way from day one, and it's kind of an open forum. You can say whatever you want and discuss whatever you want. You can't be, you know, mean to other people and stuff like that intentionally. We have to draw the line at that, but just warn you ahead of time so you don't get offended at anything. Sandy Toes, what are you doing? It's good to see you this morning. Oh, got indigestion. I'm trying to think if I took my medicine. Heck, I don't got my camera on, do I? There we go, everybody. I forgot all about it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Morning, Uncle Lou. A lot of really interesting stuff going on. What's up, Creek Dog? In the news and stuff these days. I'll tell you what, I haven't looked at any of it, but I've read some stuff, and the Epstein files are scary. There's some evil, really, really bad people in this world. You know what I mean? Just some of the stuff I've read, I haven't looked at any of it, and I don't plan on it, but I mean, you talk about demonic and just evil, evil people, man. It's scary. Okay, cool. You've been watching them before. But I mean, them files have made a lot of conspiracy theories proven right. You know what I mean? About child exploitation and things like that. And I just, man, I can't wrap my head around that. You know what I mean? I don't. There's just some stuff that's so far beyond my ability to comprehend. Eric, where you at, Eric? Says his name 3 times. He's got to appear. It's the rules. You cannot go against the rules. But I don't know if anybody's read or heard anything about it. But it's scary to think that it's people with lots of power, and it's been going on a really, really long time. And it just seems the world's getting worse. You know what I mean? As far as, in my opinion, it could just be me. I could just be jaded. You know what I mean? Maybe if I didn't read so much news and stuff or watch. I watch a lot of the hearings right now on C-SPAN, that's where I got, a lot of the information about what's supposedly on there that I haven't looked at, but they talk about it on them hearings, like, and you're like, you got to be kidding me, man. And I forget one of them. I guess there's a place somewhere in the Capitol there that the members of Congress and the Senate can go in a room, and these certain computers in this room, you can view the files unredacted. And one guy said something about there's stuff on there you'll never unsee, and I wish I had never seen it. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And I'm like, I don't want to see it. I still crush the fact Mayberry don't exist. I was crushed when I realized that. Let alone that the world's full of evil people. It's full of great people too. Don't get me wrong. It's not all bad, but man. And like I said, I don't understand it. I'll never be able to comprehend anything like. I mean, it just. Oh man, it's mind-boggling. And the heat kicked off, thank God. Eric. Maybe I wonder. It's Friday. Is he working today? I wonder. He might got mad and said, "I'm not going to work today." Even though I did see him, he snuck into my town the other night. I caught him at the gas station getting gas in his Chevrolet. Uncle Lou knows what I'm talking about. There was this truck in front of me at the gas station the other day. Yep, that's odd. And I made a quote yesterday, and I'll stand by it. Nothing will happen to any of them people. Nothing will happen to any of them. Wait and see. Nothing. Because 90% of them are either in politics or contribute lots of money to politics. One of the two. And I forgot what I was thinking. Oh, the bumper sticker. So see if I'll pull it up even, because I couldn't believe it when I seen it. I was like, and at first I thought maybe it was a joke or something until I seen the other bumper sticker, and I'm like, maybe he's serious, see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. I sent Uncle Lou a copy of it the other day. Let's see. See it very well. But on one side it says, yeah, you're not gonna move side to what is it? Sandy told you said turn the brightness down a little bit and it makes it easier. Let's see what happens. Okay. One of the bumper stickers says, I love gay porn. See it right above the bug man? And the other one, you can't really see it. But here, I might be able to zoom into it. Let's see. But it says, I'm so gay I can't even drive straight. There it is. And this was parked right in front of me at the gas station. And I thought, oh, it's a joke. You know what I mean? But it's probably not. At first I thought somebody stuck them on there as a joke to the dude. And, like some of your friends might do something like that and you not notice it for a week or so. But I don't know. But I did like this part of the visit to the gas station. $2.55 a gallon. Heck yeah. All right, digging cool. But yeah, isn't that wild? And a dude got in the truck. First I thought, well, maybe it's some chick or something, They're big on that stuff. Of being, out and proud or whatever. But it was a dude. And so I took a picture of that bumper in the part where it says Chevrolet, and I sent it to Uncle Lou and said, look, man, Eric and Curtis have been in my town today. Let's see. That's about all that. Oh, I know. Anybody seen, and I haven't seen all of it yet, but the law they passed in Kentucky about transporting fish bigger than 32 inches or something like that. And it's a start. They made it illegal for these commercial fishermen to transport fish bigger than 30. I think it was 32 inches. So it's a start. You know what I mean? Which is very, very cool. I think there's a short video blurb or clip of the guy reading the statute of it, and then it started making its rounds on Facebook and stuff. That little video blurb, that's where I think I've seen it at. I only have 2 little Red Bulls today, so I was going to say drink them slowly, but that didn't happen. And I don't know, man, there's something going on my nose. Every time I leave the house and go somewhere, I come home, my nose is running. It's not like there's any plants blooming or anything like that. You know what I mean? Hold on. Time is it? 6:07. Is that all? Man, I thought it was later than that already. Goodness. I got up at 4:30 this morning, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not reading no more, so that don't need to be that bright. All the stuff happening with ice and stuff like that sure killed the fraud thing off the headlines, didn't it? Funny how that happens. Billions of dollars in fraud. I did watch the hearing yesterday. They had the Attorney General from Minnesota on there, I think it was. Sip casually. Yeah, I try, man. I'm a chugger. But they had the Attorney General of Minnesota on there, and he's kind of arrogant. You know what I mean? Like one of them I'm not touchable kind of guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy. I didn't even see you because I'm on a different thing today. There you are. Oh, hello? Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
There it is. That's too big there. Hold on. There we go. That's better.
There we go.
Yeah.
Good morning, Buggy. Hello, everyone in chat.
And good morning, Sandy Toes. But this guy was on there, and he was, like major arrogant towards. He even told one of the congressmen that, because one of the congressmen said something along the lines of, I think you should be in jail. So, well, you go ahead and do that if you think that's. And I'm thinking, man, dude, I'd get the DOJ on him so quick. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Josh Hawley. Yep. He was dogging him. Except the 10K, yep. And the dude was just arrogant, like I'm untouchable kind of thing. And I'm like,
you tend to get arrogant when you feel untouchable, though.
Yeah.
They kind of go hand in hand.
He's the chief law enforcement officer in the state of Minnesota. And like Holly said, dude, there's 55 minutes of you sitting there telling these people that you'll help them out. And them telling you they're going to give you money and you're going to act like you're, like, yep.
Yeah. You got to kind of
I have no problem, dog. I understand. Yep. Definitely better view than looking at me.
I ain't staying here all night. You've only got me till 10 o'clock. Top of the hour.
What's at the top of the hour? That's cool. I'm not going to be here much after that anyway. But it's funny, the news cycle starts talking about all that money getting embezzled, and all of a sudden you start getting riots and stuff in Minnesota with ICE and stuff, and all of a sudden that's out of the headlines. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it must be getting pretty bad because you guys finally hit our news like night news with the whole ice stuff. So
Yeah,
it has to be bad when you hit Australian news feeds.
yeah. I don't know. That's such a hard situation. The ice thing.
I
Uh,
know it's a delicate one. Everyone has their
yeah.
own
No,
kind of
there's
take
me and
on
my
it.
son argue about it all the time, so be careful what I say. But
Good morning, Jenny. Welcome in,
you know, oh, good morning, Jenny Lane. I don't.
Miss Jenny Lane.
I just have a problem with when did it become acceptable to interfere with a law enforcement officer carrying out his duty? It's okay to stand on the sidewalk and scream and holler, but getting in the road and blocking them and stuff when they're in the act of say serving a
Because
search
there's been
warrant.
too much corruption. So
There's been they let them go crazy in Portland and all that stuff and take over, and somewhere along the lines it's become okay to interfere with law enforcement. It's wrong.
I know,
I'm
but
sorry two people got shot, but here's the way I see it. Had you not been there, you wouldn't have got shot. Bottom line.
people
It's okay to
interfere when they
protest.
believe that when they question whether or not whatever the police officer
Yeah.
is doing is rightful, if they question it just partially, they will intervene. And
They
unfortunately, when there's a lot of corruption and it's
yeah.
widespread, even the
Well
ones
they
that are doing the right job are the ones that get interfered with.
well I like the clip of the one ICE guy pulls up in the truck, stops and looks at the people that's disrupting them and blowing the whistles and stuff. And he says, I'm trying to arrest a violent child rapist down here, and you guys are trying to stop me. Why are you protecting this child predator?
They're not. They're
Okay,
intervening because of what I just said.
I understand that, but the guy's
And it's
point was
not until
legit
it's
too.
proven that that's what the guy's doing that they back off. What's with the name?
Technically patient.
Well,
Oh, I
I
have
am
no
technically
idea.
patient.
Okay, you're better than me because I'm technically inept.
I
Ept.
mean, just the internal voice is not patient. The external voice is trained to be patient.
That's true. I like that. I don't have that. I don't have that ability to self censor.
I don't
That's why
always.
I'm ending this show here before. I don't know. I'm over it. It's not. I'm not made for it, and it's not made for me.
I don't believe that.
I do.
Corruption is not police, it's people being deported. Well, it's on both sides, Dog and I. There's corruption both in and out of the police force.
Well,
It's
sure, but the fact of the
not
matter is,
everyone.
it
It's
never would
both
have
of
been
every.
thought of in my lifetime to stand between a cop and a front door when he has a search warrant in his hand, carrying out a lawful order for the United
Yeah, but
States.
that's the thing. People aren't assuming that everything a police officer is doing now is lawful, which is why they're stepping in.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not the police is actually following lawful order is not part of the equation.
Like I said, there's protesting, and then there's unlawful disruption of the police carrying
Absolutely.
out the task. And I'm sorry, somewhere along the lines they've crossed the line. I did see the one where the lady spit on the cop, or it was a dude, I don't remember which, but snatched by the throat and on the ground like and commenced to wail on him. Said, "You're not going to spit on me. I'll lose my job over this." Even that's what I was thinking because he took him down. You're not going to spit on me. Which that's so far across the line anyway. He 100% I'll
Exactly.
sit on that jury and acquit that guy all day.
To spit on another human being, regardless of
Yeah,
their rank or their profession, is
yeah,
such a loss of morals.
yep.
But do you have plans for the weekend? Are you going fishing?
Oh heck no, we still got ice on the lakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
it's
get
going to warm up,
confused.
but
So many
there's
people
still
have
ice.
ice, so many people don't. So many
Yeah,
people like Mr. Lou wish for snow.
we went. Me and Glenn went ice fishing week before last, and the ice was 6 inches thick. So a couple
Okay.
days in the 50s and that'll end. Hey, good morning, Gavin. A couple
Hey,
days in
good
the
morning,
50s, which we're
Gavin.
supposed to have, I think they said, and that ice is getting sketchy. But I know a lot of that snow's melted already.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I
today, it's
forget
going to
who I
be
was
48,
talking to. Who was I talking to? Was it Troy this
sunny and
morning?
48 today, and then tomorrow, partly cloudy and 54, 57 Sunday, 60 on Monday, 58, 60, and 59. All next week going to be above 50.
Oof.
Now the lows are Sunday's low is 33, but then the lows are in the 40s, so that's pretty. Yeah, we get a lot of melting then.
There's
The bad
young
part
man
is that
Curtis.
all the yard gets muddy and nasty. If you let the dogs out, I got to put a towel down by the door and catch them when they come in.
Mm-hmm. Young Curtis came in. Say good morning.
Good morning, young Curtis.
What the heck have I done?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Lou, it has been hours since that conversation. You cannot withhold. You're going to have to start a new one. Did you catch anything when you went fishing last weekend?
Yeah, I caught about 25 bluegill. Yeah, Uncle Lou,
Oh,
you're 100%
see?
right.
You
Yeah,
got
we caught
perfect amount of bait.
Do what?
You've got the perfect amount of bait.
We
Go
threw them all
fishing.
back. Yeah, we threw them all back because I can't go
What'd you do
catfishing.
that for? After
So I
all
can
the
just go.
work of going in there?
I was just we went ice fishing. I mean, I can go back and catch them there anytime. That's my bluegill pond. I mean, I can go there and catch, I don't know, 25 in 45 minutes or so and be on my way.
Well, why don't you go live?
Because I suck at going live when I'm fishing. I've already learned that.
Good morning, campfires.
Campfires and dirty tires. That's a cool name.
I had to sit there and read that for a second.
Yeah. Got a message from the
I'm
guy.
okay with English until you squish it all together.
Yeah. I'm bad with like phone numbers. I can't read phone numbers unless they have the little dashes between the numbers. You know what I mean? It don't work for me.
Well, yes, Curtis,
Campfires
that's what
and
it
dirty
does say.
tires.
Being the almost famous. Oh, what was it? Almost favorite. Almost favorite had done its duster.
Mhm.
And I am technically patient.
I'm not.
It's
Everybody knows
truthful.
that, though.
It's not
Everybody
saying I
knows.
am patient. It says I'm technically patient.
Everybody
It's
knows the
selective.
bugman has no patience whatsoever.
That's why you're on that side of the screen, and I'm on this side of the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always been that way. Must be because I'm short.
Hold
Gotta have
up, I'm
something to do with
short. Hang on. Don't you
it.
be
Yeah, but
paying out
you're a woman.
short
You're allowed to
people.
be
Leave us
short. I'm a
alone.
guy. Guys aren't supposed to be short like me and fat. I'm definitely not supposed to be fat. It just
We're
happens.
not paying out short people. I'm not having this discussion.
Okay. What about short people?
I'm a very, very good short person. Thank you.
Hmm.
Short people are very good.
I was until I got fat. Because like dirt bike racers, sometimes like motocross, especially, it's better to be smaller. But in woods racing, I think the advantage goes to the tall person. But that's just my opinion. And it is left.
Tall people are easier to see first. Buggy is tired of embarrassing famous fishermen when he's live. Just saying.
Yeah, that. I love fishing no matter what it is, whatever. I'm with you, dude. It don't matter
Is
as
there
long as
any
it's
dessert
the end of
left?
the tip of that pole's moving. I'm a happy man. You just got to
There's a
adjust
little
your
bit of
tackle
dessert though.
accordingly. Yeah. If you're going bluegill fishing, use an ultralight. If you're going catfishing, use a heavier pole. Or use your ultralight with a whole lot of drag and hope you don't get spooled. But yeah, I'm looking for. This was
29.
about this time every winter. I start getting grumpy because cabin fever. Spinning. I hate wintertime. I just. But I say that every year.
You do say that every year, and every year you come back.
I know. I
Because you miss
Detroit.
us.
No, that's not it. I'm just talking about wintertime. I hate wintertime.
Oh no, autumn's the best season. Winter's the
Well,
second
yeah.
best.
Yeah, no, spring's good, but the ground is too wet. So,
Curtis says, Buggy, did you ever fish when you were OV?
OV,
I don't know.
ovulating.
That's
No, I
when
quit.
you're
Oh,
overseas.
overseas. No, no, that was my drinking, chasing women time in my life. That's all I done.
Guess what, chicken butt? I have dessert and you do not, Mr. Lou.
Mhm. I,
That's what the end of that sentence is.
yeah, I look back. I wish I had seen more stuff when I was in Germany besides clubs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I was 20. I was there from the time I was 20 till I was what 22, and I
You
was
guys are
young,
gonna
and
get in trouble on your own.
it was good. I had a good time. But there's so much
Catfish Dog asks, did you go carp fishing and whoop on a certain dog on his birthday?
no, he won't even talk to me right now. He's mad at me. I talked about that earlier. Yeah,
Can't help a salty dog.
he doesn't like me no more. He said he's not my friend anymore. I'm like, all right.
He
I
calls me names all the time. He's fine.
no, he was serious. I haven't talked to him since that show, and I think he overreacted. But it is what it is.
Mr. Lou says, I just heard there's a chance of Curtis and Eric's favorite stuff next weekend. Or rain. Oh,
Shoot,
yours too, Mr. Lou? Are you saying you're going to get some snow?
here it looks like it's going to be above 40 all week in the next weekend. Here it looks like I could be
Mr.
wrong.
Lou loves snow. He told me all about it this morning. Didn't you, Mr. Lou? Told me how he loves to make snow angels and go sledding. Didn't you, Mr. Lou?
Yeah, we're actually when all this snow melts, but it's been pretty good how it's done it because it didn't melt all at once. You know, what I mean, it's been slowly melting, so it's soaking in the ground. But eventually, we're going to be saturated where the rain will have nowhere to go, but into the creeks and the rivers.
That I was true and correct and the best thing that ever walked into your life, Mr. Lou, outside of Miss Mindy. I remember every word. It was so heartfelt.
I'm not touching it.
He said I was amazing for an Australian.
for an Australian.
Outstanding character, I think the words were.
Yep, that's pretty weird for Australians. Most of them are kind of crazy. Ones I
Well,
know.
most, not all.
Yeah, a lot of them, especially the surfers. They got a lot of crazy surfers over there.
That's because we've got good surf.
Oh yeah, 100%. They came over in the early '70s and created havoc in Hawaii to the point that they almost got killed. If a guy named Eddie Kai hadn't interfered, they were going to have them all trapped in a hotel room, like for Pipeline National. It wasn't even called that back then, but it didn't. It just
Pipeline.
yeah. It wasn't called. There wasn't a surfing contest. It was just it's hard to explain. You have to understand surf culture to get it. But anyway, one guy come over and It was quoted in one of the surf magazines as saying they were coming over to kick down the door, take over. And the Hawaiians took it kind of offensively and had them trapped in a hotel, and they weren't going to let them out. I mean, literally, they were these big, big Samoan looking guys. And
Mm-hmm.
Hawaiians take stuff pretty seriously. So and then this guy named Eddie from the North Shore, he's the first lifeguard on the North Shore. He's famous. Eddie would go. But he intervened for him. And because the Hawaiians respected him so much, that they let him out and let him go home.
Oh, shoot. I know you love me, Mr. Lou.
I've been to SoCal Creek, dog. I've been to Cards by Sea, San Elio State Park there on the beach. I went surfing there for a week one time.
A lot of our major surf beaches are down the coast.
Yep. Yeah, they're better than the ones that are inland, is what you're saying.
That's not what I said.
You said down the coast, so I'm
Yeah,
assuming that there
down the
was
coast,
another
not
option.
inland.
I know, but I'm just saying that's what it sounded like.
Nambucca Heads is probably one of our favorite.
What's that?
Nambucca Head. Is it Nambucca Heads? I'm pretty sure it's Nambucca Heads.
Yeah, that's one of the ones locals probably don't tell us about.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, in Australia, it's really easy to see which beaches are popular with the surfing because at 4:30 in the morning, it will
Yeah,
be
boy, the wedge was
packed.
going off there today, wasn't it, dog? Or Creed. Yep. The wedge was going off. I watched video of that. I think the Eddie went off this year. I usually get an alert that says, the Eddie's going live, but I didn't get it this year. I missed it, but I seen video of it. It's been a good surf season, California and Hawaii. Joel's been rocking, man.
It depends on what you're after here in Australia. We've
Mm-hmm.
got different types of wave setups.
Sure. Yeah. There's been a lot of big waves this year on the North Shore and on the California coast. Maverick's been going off a couple times.
I think you don't know what you're on about, Curtis.
Time out. Let me put my feet up. I can swim,
That
but
was
not
back when I was
good
saying
enough to
Mr. Lou
swim out
loved
of that
me endlessly.
BS. Oh,
He
good.
tried to start a fight in my chats about all the desserts I was making this morning, and I was like, "You don't get to pay out my dessert. Hold up."
That's all right. Sleep deprived and just babbling on now. Yeah.
Yeah, Nambucca Heads is a massive surf beach. He wouldn't know. We got Snapper Rocks.
Yep. I've heard of it, seen video of it.
Surfer's Paradise. It's like
Yep.
kilometers of beachfront that just are so popular with
Yeah.
surfing. It's ridiculous.
Hey, Creed Dog, I used to surf on the Great Lakes. That's how I know so much about surfing. I got a 9.6 surfboard Hawaii, is a 9 foot, shaped by a guy that lived here by the Great Lakes, and I got two of those actually. And then I got a board, a 5.7 squid that I shaped myself in glass. I haven't been in years. It's probably been 6 or 8 years at least since I've been. It's a long story. Bad relationship caused it. Exactly. You only live once.
What type of board do you surf with?
Me,
in the Great Lakes.
you can surf any kind of board you want. You Google it sometime or YouTube Great Lakes or Lake Michigan surf or Great Lakes surfing. You'd be surprised. Really surprised, actually. For years and years, they started surfing on it in the 60s. And for years and years, most people use longboards. But now, in the last 20 years, they started surfing with shortboards and stuff because they realized, yeah, you can do this with a shortboard. The difference is saltwater and freshwater. There's less buoyancy in freshwater.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the board you have less flotation in the board, and the wave period time between each wave is much shorter. So you have less buoyancy and a much shorter wave. And why that's important is when you're trying to get out through the waves to get out to set up to where you can go surf, you got a wave period about 4 seconds. So every time you go over one, about the time your board gets ready and level on the flat part or the trough of the wave, the next wave's crashing on you. It's getting
Mm-hmm.
out's the hardest part. And once you learn how to do it, it's not bad. But not being able to get out has discouraged a lot of people from Great Lakes surfing. And most people won't tell them the secrets.
Creed says that he grew up by Huntington Beach
Oh,
most of
cool.
his life. And
I surfed
Buggy,
there.
Tim says he's with you. He misses snowboarding.
Yeah, for sure. I never got to snowboard because I was afraid my knees wouldn't take it, but I sure wanted to. But yeah, Huntington Pier is pretty famous, isn't it? I surfed there when I was down in
Mm-hmm.
California or over in California for that week. We went to Huntington and Santa Leo was the state park, and then San Onofre's, however you say it, Sano, which was the coolest place I've ever been in my life because it's like old school and it's in the area of the coastline. That's where the marine post is. So there's not houses or anything. It's all built up there. It's very cool. Yeah, I miss it.
Good morning, Donald. Welcome in.
Hey Don, how you doing, buddy? How you feeling? I posted a car for sale for the lady that was my dad's nurse, and
Mm.
she didn't want it. Her son used to drive it, but he has an allergy to work, so she took the car back. And she didn't want him to know she was selling it, so she couldn't post it on Facebook because he would see it. So she asked me if I'd post it for her, which I
Mm-hmm.
very valuable lesson learned there. But we'll go into that some other time. But I laughed, and she's got it's like $1,600 what she got on it. It's just an old Oldsmobile or something, but she won't sell it for any less. That she said, I'm not taking it. That's I'll let it sit there. So I get these people send me, hey, will you take $900 for it? And all I type is nope. And reply back,
That's
nope.
funny.
And then
Donald
one,
says he's doing good. Creed said famous but waves are weak due to the
yep,
jetty just north of it. So that's why Newport is much bigger waves 99% of the time.
yeah, okay, yep. It might have been
Mm.
Newport then. I think no, we were in Huntington. Which one has the house that was in Top Gun? That's the one we went to. It was right there by that house, if I remember correctly.
Why is it so dark? Because I've got two lamps on instead of the whole house lit up. That's why.
Dang, I forgot what I was gonna
You
say.
can see my head. You can see my shirt. You don't need to see anything.
Has anyone watched any of the Olympics? I haven't watched none of it yet.
Yes, I have because
Okay.
Australia's been rocking socks in the Olympics. Thank you
Huh.
kindly. We won the half pipe, I think we watched last night.
The snowboard
And then,
half pipe.
yeah, and then we won something this morning. I don't know what it was. Creed said the thing that you were referring to, HB, the water tower house, Sold for 14 million a few years back.
Yeah, it was the house that was in Top Gun. Yep, it's right across the street from the beach. Yeah, pretty cool. And I
Mm-hmm.
can see that. And it's not
I
a
wonder
big
if the
house at
price
all.
was inflated purely because it was in the movie.
Sure, it was.
Is the house even worth it though?
Well, yeah, you can sit there and look at the beach all day, and there aren't very many houses around it. I mean, it's kind of its own thing. There's a few houses. I can't remember. It's been a long time ago since I was there. It's been a little bit since I was there. Oh, hold on. There you go.
Thanks, Mr. Lou. Curtis
In
is going
fact,
back to bed. We're
agreed.
boring.
I guess okay. Well, let's go back to bed then. I'm sorry we're not video game people. It's like I busted my son out yesterday about something. Oh, it was about going and getting an ID and how they passed a voter ID law. He's like, well, it's just not fair to the poor people and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know what? It's a lot easier to get one now than it was when I was your age. And I said, maybe you guys just have to put your controllers down, actually get out of the house and walk somewhere to get something. Lord forbid. Yeah, it's a really small house.
1,200. That's not very big at all.
No, it's really small. Probably 3 bedroom and one, or 2 bedroom and one bath, maybe, as small as that is. And it's not. I mean,
Don't lean on the
it's got a cool front
technicality.
porch. That you sit there and look at the beach and everything, and that's. Well, if you want to see it, just watch Top Gun when you see the lady that is Tom Cruise's girlfriend or whatever. It's her house in the movie. Mm-hmm.
You don't have to see it, Mr. Lou, for you to agree with what you heard.
Hey, Creed, I have a 1968 Surfboards Hawaii, 68 or 69 Surfboards Hawaii, 9'6" surfboard, uh, in mint condition.
How is this sale? Did you contact the museum?
Museum? Nope, I've been busy, ain't had time to do that. I'm going to
Fair
though.
enough.
I almost done it day before yesterday, but I didn't. I thought about it, and I was like, I don't feel like doing that, so I done something else.
Well, this is your reminder to get it done.
Yeah, I need to send them an email with pictures and ask them if they're interested in it.
Write it now. Otherwise, you'll forget or you'll get distracted and do something else.
That's probably pretty true. Better get a post-it note. I ain't got the post-it notes. Hey, Alan, no, that's the storage people where my surfboards at. I probably better. Man, I hate life some days, man. I really do.
God, I'm tired today. Friday has been the day. Some lady at work today lost her cool because she'd run out of bowls.
Lost her what?
She lost her cool. She
Oh.
started yelling at everyone because she'd run out of bowls. I remember looking at her going, pretty sure the kitchen's like 20 feet that way. You're good.
Well,
It's
now,
funny as
Lord
heck.
forbid someone would have to go above and beyond.
Exactly. And she only needed
Yeah,
3. It wasn't like she was
it's a sad
strapped.
state. Just the work ethic and stuff in this country is horrible, man. I guess it's probably in the world, isn't it?
Some people just don't want to work.
Yeah, and they're more don't than do, I think.
Why'd I get so mad about bowls? Because I didn't need them. And I didn't want to go get them. So I got angry.
And the ones who
And that's
do
why
it,
we're technically patient, because technically I was nice to the lady, but technically in my head I was visualizing throat punching her and telling her to go get screwed.
Yep. Yeah.
So we're technically patient.
Yeah. I don't know. I have, the less I have to interact with society, the better I am, because it's so easy to get mad, especially if you go somewhere and you need like a store or something, you need help. They're trying to find something or whatever, and the person acts like you're just inconveniencing the heck out of them because you're asking them where something's at. It's like, well, isn't that what you're here for? Come on, man.
You don't want to do that job for them. Can you have one what? A bowl? Throw a bowl at you? You can't be like Mr. Lou. Mr. Lou was trying to steal my damn dessert this morning. That ain't happening. Mr. Lou, you've got Miss Mindy. Go and make your own desserts. I should rewrite this to technically not nice. That's a better explanation, isn't it?
You can have. Where's your brother at? He should be going to work by now, shouldn't he? Time is it? Eric, come out and play. Ching, 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 ching. Eric, come out and play.
Creed says, how dare you think that you can talk to them, Buggy?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I went out of the way. Actually, it was my bad. I should have bowed and asked them if it was okay to address them. No doubt, man.
I don't believe in sharing dessert. Survival of the fittest. What the heck do you think this is?
Yeah, don't be showing no dessert, man, because I got too many sweets in there. I could go eat right now, and I don't need to.
A Red Bull does not count as sweets, Buggy.
Oh no, I'm talking Pop-Tarts, peanut butter cookies, and chocolate candy, and ice cream sandwiches, and I got the health food.
We made this morning, we made dark chocolate mousse with chocolate chips. We made tiramisu. We made wild berry, like a wild berry crumble with rhubarb. And then, what was the last one we made? Something with strawberry.
Interesting.
He's not in the truck, you big dummy. He'll come up when
I
he's in the
read that.
truck.
I'm not even responding to that.
That's what I'm here for. I read it for you.
Is it a bad time to ask for a bowl? Asking for a friend.
Oh, we lost it at Chef.
Nice.
Chef in the place that I'm working at now. She's so young. She's got to be like 23, 24. She's a brilliant chef. Her people skills are in dire need of work. And I was wiping down a table with a disinfectant cloth and it was red. And she just lost the plot. She's like, you can't use that. And I was like, why? It's disinfectant. And she's like, it's red. And I was like, so? And she goes, you need to use the white ones. I'm like, let me bring them both over to you. They're both non-medical grade, like disinfectant wipes. You can wipe down everything that's not medical equipment. It's a disinfectant wipe. And she was losing the crap because it was red.
It's red.
And that's just become her. Like, if she's done something stupid, the rest of us will just look at each other across the kitchen and go, is it red?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's red. Yeah, and see, that goes back to the common sense today.
Give her
People
your
have
number.
none.
I don't even have your number to give it to her, Curtis. There's a little bit of a
Right.
speed bump in your
You
speed
got
dating
his
there.
number on speed dial. You kidding me? You just got to hit a 1 to call Curtis.
I wouldn't even prep you for this lady. I would just hook you two up faster than anything and then just enjoy the fallout. I would take great pleasure in your unveiling. You're welcome, Curtis. Anything for a friend.
Red alert.
I changed my name. You thought I was lying, so I changed it to technically not nice. Stop asking for nice things. 23. That's too young for Curtis. I wasn't offering the 23-year-old. I was offering the bowl lady.
But it's red.
Is it red? Hello, Terry. Welcome in. Good morning to you.
Hey, Terry B, how are you, buddy? But it's red.
Is it red?
Use the white one.
Oh, she was so
There's no parking in
goddamn
the yellow zone.
serious.
I'm sorry, kitty cat. I didn't know you was using that. My bad. The movie Airplane. There's no parking in the red
1980s when
zone.
red
The
M&Ms
yellow
got
zone is
banned.
for parking and towed only.
Why did the M&Ms get banned? Hang on. Rewind. Why did the red M&Ms get banned?
I didn't know they did.
Oh, Google is my friend. Google is my friend.
Yep,
I have to look this up.
Me too.
I have to look this up.
Now I do know Van Halen had a clause. What was it? There was to be no brown M&Ms in the bowl or something like that.
What?
Yeah, and their clause in their contract when they went to hotels or whatever.
Why were red M&M? Well, I can't even spell. English child banned. Were removed from 1976 to 1987 due to safety panic surrounding red dye number 2, which studies linked to cancer. They now use a different dye number to ease public concern. They were replaced with orange M&Ms until the public clamored for their return.
Huh. So basically they changed the number on the label of the dye.
No, they do use a different dye number. So
Yeah,
dye number
sure,
2
that's
is
what
linked
they
to
want.
cancer.
That's
Red
what they
dye
want you to
40 is
believe.
not.
Red dye. I gotta put this somewhere, man. I gotta pay this.
Same lady having issues over bowls? Probably. I mean, I reckon she was around at that age.
It started when every kid got a trophy, and timeouts started all
I mean,
the way
I
around.
wasn't around to discuss the M&M debacle, but I reckon Bowl Lady was. She'd be perfect for you, Curtis. She could discuss with you the color orange M&Ms, how bad they were, whether or not we had them in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have tons to talk about.
Good thing I don't need M&Ms, no doubt, man. I seen one of them big family bags at the drugstore yesterday. It was $17.
Oh, I apologize, Curtis. It's not M&Ms you're into, it's Skittles.
Skittles. Skittles. I like Nerds myself.
Nerds?
Yep.
We had a huge thing where you could get like a trifecta box. You could get the purple and red, the blue, green, and then you could get yellow and what was the other color? It wasn't orange. I forget what color it was. Pink. Red and purple, blue and green, yellow and pink.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you call them W's and W's? You know they're not that tasty. Frozen Maltesers.
Yeah, Creed, we don't eat nothing but poison nowadays. Well,
Navi says he likes to taste the rainbow.
I bet he's a rainbow warrior. So that was your truck. I'm lucky the meat I eat comes from a local farmer, thank God, but everything else is trash. Half the food we eat you can't even buy in other countries because they outlawed it.
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty
Nubby,
much.
morning,
That's what's
buddy.
going on here. America likes to
No.
send us the beef cattle, but Australians won't touch it.
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah,
blame
pretty
you.
much.
Yeah,
Just because our food safety regulations are so much higher than 90% of
yeah.
the world.
Well, that's a good
And our
thing.
labeling has to be extremely honest. So,
Yeah, that's a good thing actually, though.
like they can't call butter butter if it's got anything other than cream and salt
That's
or
cool.
milk or milk and salt, cream and salt,
You
one of
know,
the two. They can't call it butter. They have to call it margarine or something like that.
I know if you look at cheese in the grocery store, most of like your Kraft singles that are individually wrapped or whatever, they're not cheese. They're cheese food product is what it's called.
Yeah, it's we call it plastic cheese over here. No one buys it. Creed said, "Did you not see the study from a few days ago? 70%, 75% of our candy has arsenic in it. So there is that."
Damn, man. Chili sounds good, actually, Curtis. I think I got the stuff to make it with.
You got to have a decent amount of heat in it, though.
Well, I can't because of mom. I have to, I put hot sauce and stuff in mine after I put it in the
Well,
bowl.
you just put like her portion to the side and then you add the spice.
Well, it's all in one big pot.
Well, that's what I mean. You make the base, put a little bit aside for mom, and then add in your spice.
It don't work that way.
Yeah, it does.
It's one big pot. We heat it up and we eat out of it. And
I can't
because
click on
she
that
can't eat
link.
spices, then I make it plain, and then I get her bowl, and then I'll get mine and doctor mine up. Here we go.
You've never heard about before. These are actually the very.
Here we go.
Last week, the Florida Health Department published a fairly large study. You can see it up on your screen, in which they found arsenic in 28 out of the 46 brands of candies that they tested. And these are not some off-label candy brands you've never heard about before. These are actually the very same ones sold in your local supermarket, and probably they're the very same ones in your cupboard in your kitchen.
Doggies,
Things like
nerds,
Laffy Taffy,
yeah.
Nerds Gummy Clusters, Jolly Ranchers, things like that. And so in today's episode, let's go through the details of the study.
What's a Jolly Rancher?
Two pieces of housekeeping.
You don't know what a
Firstly,
Jolly Rancher is?
those like
No, because I'm not American.
It's like a piece of hard candy, and they have the most awesome, like their green apple. It's just awesome flavor. They're real
I don't
tart,
like green apple.
tangy. Their
Nobby says
watermelon.
it today is 7 days without a cigarette for me. He's smoked 25 years. Congratulations, Nubby. That is not easy to do.
No, it didn't. Congratulations, Nubby, man.
Well done, young man.
I can't lie to myself. I'll never be able to quit. I won't even try to lie to myself about that one.
Sure you can.
No, I don't want to.
But back when I smoked, I never thought I could quit. And just like Nubby, you just get started and you just take it one day at a time.
But I don't want to.
No, so it's not that you can't, it's that you don't want to.
I already know that there's no way I could, but I gave up every vice I've had in life but smoking, and I'm not giving. I gotta have one. And smoking's the one I kept. It was smoking or cocaine, and I figured smoking would be cheaper in the long run. Yeah. That's a joke for those of you who don't know me very well. No, sort of a joke.
It is rough, though. I don't think it matters what we're addicted to. Giving up is rough.
I had an uncle who quit smoking, and he told me that 30 years later, every morning when he has a cup of coffee, he wants to have a cigarette. 30 years later. And I
I
know
used to
that's,
do most of my smoking after work.
I mean, I know that's the psychological part of it. You know what I mean? It's not the physical part of the addiction, but I can understand that. And I have to ask myself, is it really worth it? And I'm like, nah, probably not. I'm old enough now, you know, that I've had a great life, so it don't matter.
Mm-hmm. Nubby says it was costing him $60 a month to smoke cigarette. It's a boat payment. Yeah, it is.
Yep. Now that part there, I'm with you. I would almost have to figure out a way to do it cheaper, like roll my own or whatever, probably the rate it's going. And then I'm lazy, so I wouldn't smoke that much then because I'd be too lazy to roll them up.
Let me see how much they are now. Hang on. $20 pack. Yeah, most of my work, I used to finish work, go out in the back dock, and me and Chef at the time would have a glass of whiskey and smokes and just chit chat about whatnot.
Yeah.
And that's when I did most of my smoking, and then I would go home and get on with my day and come back, go to work.
Yep. I can
I
see
used to
that.
smoke Marlboro Reds. A
Yep.
20 pack, when I gave up, a pack of 20 used to cost me $25.
You're
I thought that
kidding
was
me.
really, yeah, I thought that was
Oh,
really
wow, I'm
expensive.
never going to complain again.
Nowadays, a similar
$5.
20 pack will cost around $75.
No way. Do you
Yeah.
have like Australia cigarettes that aren't that expensive?
Oh, you can get tons of cigarettes that aren't that expensive, but it was just that specific brand that
Yeah,
I
Marlboros.
smoked.
Yeah, yeah. So they were gouging everyone for the most popular brand. That's amazing. There's no way. Man, you talk about they'd be knocking over the semis here to get at the cartons for free.
Good morning, Gabe. Welcome in.
Hey, Gabe, how are you? Now
Yes, $75 for a pack of 20s.
my dad
And
was a
I
union dude.
purposely gave up when they were $25.
I'd reckon my dad was a union dude, and there was this bar not far from our house. It was a union bar, it was a Teamster bar. The president of the Teamsters in Indiana owned it, and Teamsters only could go in there and get cigarettes by the carton, and you know, you had to be a Teamster to be able to do it, but they didn't have the tax stamp on them because they came off the semis before they were actually, you know, registered or whatever. So they got them real cheap, but you couldn't get them unless you were a Teamster.
Yeah.
Because I kept seeing these guys come in and get, you know, cartons of smokes. And I was like, well, hey, how much is a carton? I need one. And like, no, you can't buy one, man. You got to be a
Oh,
Teamster.
shoot. I can't even imagine what a carton would cost nowadays.
And I was like, what do you mean you got to be a Teamster? She said, oh, yeah, those. And then the guy who owned the bar explained it to me. He said, dude, those come off the semi. They don't have tax stamps on them. We can't sell them to nobody but Teamsters. And technically, it's illegal to sell them to them, too. You know what I mean? But it's kind of like the mafia thing. Nobody said anything about it. The cops knew they were doing it.
Holy gougers. Holy gougers. It says here a typical carton legally bought, that's the underlining word, legally bought, a typical carton of Marlboro Reds is between $560 and $630 plus Australian.
You're kidding me. Man, dude, I could fly there with a suitcase full of marbles and come home with some cash.
That's insane. Oh, that's crazy. What did Dog and I? Dog and I said when I used to smoke Simona was 2 for $35.
It was $2.35 a pack.
Marlboro Hazer $10.25 a pack. Good Lord. I gave up because I was smoking a pack a night with my whiskey. It was insane.
Yep.
And to go through $25 a night just on cigarettes. And then we would go out if we ever went out as a group.
Yeah. It's
and
over with
me
then.
chain smoking. Cool.
Yep.
There's half my pay packet.
Yep. Pay packet. That's a cool name. Yeah, it'd definitely be cheaper to do cocaine than smoke in Australia. That's for sure. Not
Morning,
as good.
Gabe.
What up, sunshine?
Drinking is ridiculously expensive here. A bottle of beer out at a pub or a bar will cost you nearly $10 for
Really?
one beer. Absolutely.
So you guys baseball stadium prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
And then you don't want to know what the baseball stadium is going to charge you. It's going to be like $13 to $15 for a beer.
Yes, that's how it is here at the stadiums. I mean, it's unbelievable. But I did hear a thing about you talk about that. The
Uncle Lou.
they had a thing it was on the news or whatever, and they were talking about Kid Rock and a
Nubby.
guy from Ticketmaster were on there. It was a congressional hearing, and they were talking about, trying to get control of the scalpers and not letting them get all the tickets and stuff, so the real fans had a chance. And the guy from Ticketmaster and one of the guys from the stadiums that was in charge of like one of the stadiums, he said, people don't realize we make our money off concessions. The artist makes his money off of the number of tickets sold. The venue makes their money off of the concessions. And that's why it costs you $12 for a 16-ounce glass of beer, of draft beer that you used to be able to buy for $1 at the bar.
I don't, nobody says how much does that cost for US conversion, but I always find like, because our dollar is so low, if I convert it just straight across, it doesn't give you the inflation the way we get it. Does that make sense? So it automatically seems like a lower amount, but because our dollar is already low against the US dollar, if anything, I would have to try and figure out how much more inflation it is and then stack it on top of your dollar so you understand exactly the price gouging that's going on.
Yep.
And Creed, we're looking at Mr. Lou's all-time favorite thing on the earth, the white powder snow. We're on course so that Uncle Lou can take it all in.
It was 3 marks to the dollar is the lowest it ever got. The whole time I was there. So for every dollar, you got 3 marks, and a beer was $1.50. So you could get almost 2 beers for $1 while I was there. I didn't drink any, that's too expensive.
What are we talking about?
Beer in
Mr.
Germany.
Lou's favorite thing.
You say Germany?
Money conversion, like, when I was in Germany, 3 marks to $1 is what the conversion rate was.
So what was $20?
That had been 60 marks.
Okay, so you made 60 marks every time. Okay, I got it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway.
I'm trying to do the math for Nubby, so give me a minute.
What is it?
I'm trying to figure out the inflation rate for my cigarette costs so that I can correctly
all you got to do is
explain it.
Figure out what the exchange rate is. Right? What kind of money does Australia have? What's it called? Is it a dollar, a yen?
Dollar. I think we get 70 cents for every $1 US.
Okay. So I see what you're saying. So that conversion rate would be what, 1.25 or something for every dollar you got, what, 1.25 Australian dollars or something like that, maybe. I don't know. I have to do the calculating machine, and it's
that's why I'm trying to calculate.
Curtis knew what I was talking about. So did Uncle Lou. There's the taco truck, Buggy.
Ticketmaster needs to be investigated.
There's the taco truck. He ain't been open all year, man. That sucks. We're going to have to wake him up. Get the number off that. I'm calling him tomorrow. Say, hey, dude, we're coming by there at 6 in the morning. I suggest you have that taco truck open with hot food ready to go. Or you may not see your taco truck again when you come to work the next day. We'll hijack that bad boy. if it starts. I bet it don't start.
Oh yeah, it moves.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because they move
Don't
it
give
when
me
they have snow
decibels.
plow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So it does run then. Cool.
Reed, I suck at math. Okay, we're just doing whole dollars amounts here.
Where are you
Give me
stopping at, bus?
5 minutes. I really am bad at math, so I know that's hard to believe with my
Oh my
current
God,
career,
what an
but
idiot bus driver there.
Not too much we needed. He got you to stop while he turned in front of you.
Well, you get paid by the hour. I ain't in no damn hurry.
Yeah. But I'm still saying it was a pretty smart move on his part. I'll flip my yellow lights out. Everybody will stop and I'll turn and I'll put my yellow lights off again.
because we get taxed on cigarettes, so we get taxed on tobacco and alcohol. So you've got to try and that just gets passed on to whoever buys it. The government taxes these these items as a luxury good.
Yep.
So they put a tax on, say I wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes, they'll put a tax on that
And
as a seller, and
because
then
it's
the seller
imported.
passes that on to
Yeah.
the purchaser.
Exactly. And they do that on the imports, so you'll buy the ones that come from Australia.
So, are you
Mhm.
anywhere close to Brisbane?
Yeah, oh, not as much as I used to be, but yeah, still. Why?
Because I hear that's a beautiful place.
Depends on which side of Brisbane you want to go to.
I want to go to the
Well,
side where the fun stuff happens.
That's
And
on
it's
the south side.
I was gonna say, yeah,
I
it's
want,
definitely not the pretty side.
No, the
I
south
want,
side's the fun side, but it's not pretty. The north side
Exactly.
is the pretty side, but it's not
Boy,
as fun as the south side.
exactly. That's what I was getting at.
So, math basics, I probably am not right, but essentially, if a carton here is around $600, it's like if you guys paid about 400 to 450 for the same thing.
No way. They're carton here. I don't know how much they are. About what? I don't know what they are. I haven't bought a carton in so long.
My math is not
I
very
haven't
good.
bought a carton in a while either, but I don't buy them in Ohio. I buy them in Kentucky where the hillbillies are, and it's cheaper.
They're
I don't
cheaper in
even know how
Kentucky
much they
because
cost
Kentucky
you
used to
guys.
be a tobacco state.
How much do they cost?
Well,
A pack?
I got two cartons for like $225, I think it was, or 235, somewhere in there.
So it's 100 and some a carton. It's
Yeah.
20
Yeah,
packs.
that is crazy.
But if I'd have paid for them up here, it'd probably been closer to $300. Different state taxes.
Yep. That's it. Indiana just added another tax to their cigarettes last summer.
Wow, 120-ish? Cheapers. I haven't seen $120 pack carton of cigarettes in a long time. A long time. So
Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
imagine paying 450 plus on a carton of your favorite cigarettes. That's pretty much what we pay.
So it actually, smokes cost more than weed do. So back when I was in high school, like, man, I wish weed was the same price as cigarettes was.
Weed down there is probably pretty high too, because I remember my boy when he was down there filming that movie.
I want to try and figure out the
He
beer
was
now.
complaining about how he couldn't find the lettuce.
Oh, really?
Yep, he had a hard time finding it. You know, he's a celebrity.
Yeah. Now, in Germany, there wasn't any weed, but there was all the hash you could smoke in a lifetime, which was
How
pretty
much,
cool.
if you went down to your local bar and you just got a standard average bottle of beer, how much would that cost you?
I don't know, $4 or $5 maybe at a bar.
It just depends on what night it is and what brand of beer you're buying.
Yeah. Most people, if they're dollar conscious when it comes to beer, will drink draft because it's cheaper.
Yep.
They used to have this bar across the Indiana-Ohio border when Ohio's drinking age was 18. And you used to get it, you'd pay like, forget what the entry fee, what it cost to get in, because every Sunday they'd have 2 bands and stuff. But you'd get a wristband.
Cover charge.
Yeah, it was a
I
cover
just
charge,
did
but
the
it
same
covered
math.
all the draft beer you wanted too.
So
Oh.
using the same math to do your bottle of beer. So for us, it's between $8 to $10. It'd be like you guys paying $10 to $12 for a bottle of beer. That's so expensive in my head.
I wouldn't be drinking then.
That's crazy.
Shit, how much is it?
How
Well,
much is that?
how much is a bottle of pop over there? A 20-ounce bottle of pop.
Is that like a can of soda?
It's like a
Yeah.
can of soda, only it's bigger. It's got a can usually has 20 to 16 ounces, and he's talking about 20 ounces, which so it'd be like 2 cans of soda probably.
Well, you guys don't have plastic bottles over there?
Yeah. I just had
Of
to figure
pop?
out what you were talking about. Hang on. I just wanted to. So when me and Dad go and watch baseball at the stadium, we will pay $15 for a beer.
That's about right here, even depending on how big a one you get.
Yeah, but I'm doing the math to equivalent what I pay is what you would pay in your money, not just convert the price.
Yeah.
So so for me paying $15, you guys would be looking at paying between $18 to $25 for the same thing at the stadium.
Man,
That's insane.
sounds like Australians are rich. That's what it sounds like to
we're
me.
very broke. We're very broke. But you've got to remember, like, we're starting off every single pay, like every job has a standard pay. Where your bare minimum is like $3 something, that's like your base. Our base pay of a 16-year-old is about $12 an hour. As you get older and you get trades, that increases. So my dad working right now is nearly earning $52 an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No matter what work is on. He complained the other day because he had nothing. He's a carpenter by trade. Yeah. And they're cutting boards for this massive retirement village at the moment. Well, he had no packs of timber to cut. So he sat around on his ass and looked at his phone and sent me a whole pile of crap while I was at work. He's still getting $52 an hour.
Oh, yeah. It's not my fault supply didn't show up. I'll sit here and wait.
Exactly. So, yeah.
Now, technically, my job pays about 85 to 90 bucks an hour. If I wanted to work hard, I could make a bunch of money, but I'm lazy.
Yeah, we all know that. We all know you're lazy.
If you want me to back it up on that value, I can do it for you.
You're the most busiest, laziest dude I know.
Well, that doesn't mean I ain't got stuff to do. It just means I'm lazy and I don't like to do it. And the way you arrive at that value or that price is when you are doing your apprenticeship to become an appraiser. Each appraisal the state board gives you 4.5 hours for. You have to have 2,500 hours in 2 years before you can become an appraiser.
Fishing for whiskers. Good morning to you, sweetheart.
Good morning. So if an appraisal is 400, and there's my calculating machine. If an appraisal is
here, hey Buggy, I got a question. Do you have to have a high school diploma to do that?
They changed the law after the real estate crash. You had to have a bachelor's degree, but I think they changed that now. Back to you have to have some higher education, but I think so. I don't know. You'd have to look at your state laws. So if an appraisal is $425 divided by 4.5 hours equals 94.44 an hour.
Milk is going
some
to
of
take
them
me a
you can
hot
charge-
minute, because I have to do gallons to liters and then price.
Oh yeah, no. Some of
Give
them
me-
charge
give me
higher than
5 minutes.
425.
Curtis, you still in here? Look up when does the UFL kick off?
The UFL. You have got to be kidding me.
Hey, good morning, Ernie.
What?
Welcome in.
What do you mean?
Good morning, Ernie. How you
It's some
feeling,
kind
buddy?
of it's some kind of football. Buggy God.
UFL? No. Watch the
Yes.
WNBA and Supercross. You'll have plenty.
I'm not watching the WNBA.
Hey, my bet Saturday night, $20 won me $160. I nailed it. But I won't bet this week because I know my luck doesn't run that good.
No, Ted Ginn's coaching the Columbus Aviators. That's the reason why. And then I was thinking about getting season tickets because they're only $67.
For all of them?
Yeah, for all the home games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, just to
Is
answer
it general
Creed,
seating where you can sit anywhere you want, I wonder?
I don't know about that because, like I said, they're doing it in the old Crew Stadium. So
I'm just going to answer
it's
Creed
cheap.
real quickly. Milk's roughly equivalent to what you guys paid because it's not taxed as a luxury good. If it's taxed as a luxury good, you're betting your butt we're paying through the roof for it.
Morning, Ernie.
Which means they're trying to get you to buy local product or national product from Australia and not from other places, which is perfectly okay and makes sense to me.
But then there's a huge culture of, it's kind of just unspoken, but there's a huge culture of buying Australian made and owned because we know that our health
That's
standards
not
are so
Ernie.
high. They're not going to get, you're not going to get crap products.
Exactly. Well,
Pretty
like I said,
much, we're paying equal as far as milk's concerned.
a lot of food.
So real question: how much is a condom over there?
Oh, yeah, like I would know.
Like,
Good
I don't
morning,
know.
John.
So that's
you
telling
came
me
at
you
the
don't
right
use
time.
condoms. You don't use protection.
I don't know. I
Dang,
don't use
Sandy.
Oh, shit.
I knew that was coming. That was too easy. Door open.
Oh, that
gate,
was brilliant.
fall through. I paid $255. Remember, I just showed it on my phone a minute ago.
We can swap to gas. I don't know what that means.
It means we can swap now and see what compare the prices of gas.
Oh, hang on. I've got. Let me be statistics.
Yeah, but do they do that?
Statistical. And then to Eric first.
Do they have you guys do your gas by gallons?
Those are liters.
No,
I'm
everything
getting
over
ready
here
for
is
the
metric,
conversion.
so it's done by liters. So I have to
don't know
convert.
what that is.
So 3 gallons roughly equals around 11 point something liters. So I have to convert
1
the
gallon
amount to liters.
785 liters. So if I paid $255 for a gallon of gas here, I would have got 3.78 liters in Australia. That's cool.
1 gallon is around 3 point something liters. So 3 gallons is about 11 point something. And then I've got to do the price conversion plus the tax plus do it so it's like equal weight. It's not just a conversion.
It's $2.89 over here in most places.
I paid
Condoms.
$255 and
Condoms are going to cost you, Eric, because they're taxed as a luxury good.
I guarantee they're luxury good.
with anyone else in this room. So that's where all the socks from the basement have ended up at, huh?
Uh-huh.
Eric, clean your room up and wash them socks and send them back. Wait, never mind. You can keep them. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Kangaroo milk isn't expensive.
The chat has
But it's
descended.
a chore to milk one of them. You got to get your hand down in the pouch and everything.
They don't use condoms either.
Who don't?
All right, hang on. I have to look this shit up so I can answer you properly. Standard 3-pack on the shopping center website says, well, they roughly say between $6 and $8.
Jeez.
Hang on, now I got a math. Hang on, how much is a 12-pack? They're usually the comparable ones. $15 to $22. Now let's plug that into the math.
A 12-pack of what?
Just standard condoms.
Oh,
I'm answering Eric. I'm being factual.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about pop or something.
No.
Because I'd be like, I don't care how much pop costs. I'm buying my
So it
Mountain
would be
Dew.
equivalent of you going out and spending between $20 and $25 for 12. Eric, there you go.
Australia don't control their people population.
No, it's a free spirit around here.
That's why.
How
I
much
won't
does a
go
liter
there.
of gas? How much for petrol? Let's look it up.
Creed, when I got divorced and I was 40, I was a lot, but it was all women who had just got divorced and had been with the same man for the last 20 years or whatever. So I wasn't worried about it.
Our petrol's been really cheap lately. I must admit, it's been real cheap at like $1.60. I've paid up to like $2.20 for a liter. So at $1.60, so a typical tank. Oh, how much does my car take? Around 50 liters. Let's do it on 50 liters. So if we do, I'm going to round it up to $1.70. So it's, if I go on a cheap week and I go between $1.70 and $1.90 a liter, it's the
How much
equivalent
are
of
the
you
Magnums?
paying. I ain't looking it up. We've done that. Get over it. So if we're paying between $1.70 and $1.90 a liter, you would typically be paying $5 to $7 per gallon back home. It's about the equivalent.
All right.
Yeah.
How much is a bottle of baby oil over there?
Who are you asking for?
Diddy wants to know. This show is slowly degrading.
We are degrading.
Yes, we are. Now we're all the way down to Diddy. And we started with Matthew 11, 28 to 30. So, yeah, it's definitely degraded. I don't have no control of it after I'm done with my part.
I've even sat here longer than I said I would.
Yes, you always do, so I wasn't even worried about it. No, White Curtis won't come up. Sissy man.
He's probably still sleeping. Or he's no, he said he was going back to bed, remember?
Yeah, he always says that, though.
He's probably rummaging through the fridge. What are you talking about?
It is breakfast time.
Nope.
Yeah, petrol starts to hurt when it gets to about $2.20 a liter. Then we're in trouble.
We're at $2.89 a gallon here. A gallon's more than a liter.
Hang on. Yeah, it is. So hang on, I got a math.
I got a math.
I got a
And I'll do
math.
some
Math is
arithmetic.
hard.
We're gonna do some arithmetic.
It's not my
Hey, Ernie, how
easiest
you
thing.
feeling, man?
I'm
I
doing
missed your answer
English.
because I wasn't paying attention. I won't lie.
I'm Englishing and mathing at the
Ernie,
same
stop
time.
posting feet pics, by the way.
Yes, please. I love you to death, brother, but I don't want to see him again. Although it did make me feel good knowing my feet aren't as bad as I thought they were. I'm messing with you, Ernie. Don't get mad, brother. I love you.
So to fill up a tank, when it's expensive at around $220, it costs me $110 to fill my tank up with gas. It would be. It says the math says it's about $75 for you guys to fill up a tank of gas.
Yeah. Be in my truck, not in my car.
Yeah, I know. We seen
Math.
stuff over here in my town the other day.
Math. Come on. Don't do that to me, Whiskers.
That's weird.
Whiskers said, did she say math or meth? I'm just trying to keep up.
Depends on who you're getting the meth from and how much you're buying at one time.
Hopefully soon you won't be able to get meth here in the United States.
Why is that?
Because we keep blowing up all our boats. The meth
Oh.
you're getting is the hillbillies out there cooking it in the trailer.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Nah, there's more coming through the Mexican border than there is across them boats.
Yeah, and then I heard they were doing it with drones. I'm like, they're droning it over. I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I heard that too. I thought that's a good idea.
Where's Mr. Lou? He's not even here to appreciate all this white snow that Eric has lined up for him this morning.
I'm gonna be glad when it's all gone come next week, hopefully. I'm ready for it to start warming up and do some spring cleaning.
Hang on.
I gotta get out there and clean out the shed and thinking about buying a stackable washer and dryer. What did Ernie say? I can't see it. I can't read
that. Terry, watch what you say. You'll have a bunch of ladies wanting to see that. Hold on, I gotta back up now. Piques my interest.
You're getting up us for descending. Look at you, Buggy.
Look at all the fog from the snow melt.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's showing
The
it on the
ground's
screen or
warmer
not.
than the air right now.
Do you know that's you guys are the only place I've ever seen that happen?
What,
I
fog?
saw it on another friend's channel. They were out fishing and there was fog across the water and it was the middle of summer and I've never seen that before in my life.
Yeah.
Terry, we're
air temperature's colder than the water.
Mm.
I can do that with windshield wipers. Fluid.
Hey Terry,
Buggy,
what year
do
is
you
Yamaha
have-
what time? Huh?
Do you have you're on Facebook, aren't you?
Yeah.
Swear to God you are.
Yeah. For now.
How do I find you?
It's under Brian with a Y. Wedmore, WEDMORE.
Yeah, but I swear I've sent you stuff before, but whenever I type in your name, it doesn't come out.
Nope, I don't think you've ever sent me anything on Facebook.
I've sent you stuff, sir.
Well, I only got
Thank you.
Facebook. I don't think you have, because I only got Facebook last spring. Before that, I never had it.
Well,
Buggy's
I
only
just
got
sent you
Facebook for Facebook Marketplace.
Yep, that
sent
place
you
is
a
bad,
gun.
man, dude. I'm telling you, you can lose so many hours going through that thing. Oh God, it's horrible.
Well, but you got to be careful on what you select on, because some people try to meet you and rob you.
That ain't gonna happen. I'm looking at boats and anything else.
Well,
I ain't
my
buying
boy
that.
just sent me that, and now I've sent it to you. So there you go.
Me.
Yeah.
That's what that noise was on my phone then. What? Let's see here. Facebook. Where's it at? I think it's over here somewhere. It's all the way down there at the end because it's the last thing I loaded on there. Okay. Hold on a minute. I knew better to log on to Facebook.
Yep, he's got all them girls on there wanting him because he's an old man and they
You gonna
think he's
put
got
them all
money.
away, Buggy?
No, it's about voter ID.
Did you
Voter
say
ID?
boner
Yeah.
ID? I heard boner ID.
See, you
I
guys
beg your
need to clean your
pardon,
freaking
sir.
ears out. That's the problem. I said voter ID.
I heard you say voter ID. I know what you're talking about.
If I'm giving away TVs,
Oh, shoot.
they would.
Yeah, Big Sandy's giving away TVs when you buy something else.
I am so not, Eric.
No, I'm not talking about you. It's a department store. It's called Big Sandy's.
Nope. I will be reading the whole bill today.
What is going on with my phone? I don't understand why up until this kid was like 19, barely sent me a damn thing. Didn't want to know about his mom. Didn't think I was cool or funny. Now that he's nearly 20, this kid does not stop sending me crap. I don't understand it. I said to him the other day, I was like,
Boys
Josh,
love their mamas.
I said to him, I cannot be your favorite person right now. You need to go outside.
Look at Bucky. He's the old man. He still loves his mama.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you
though
can
she
love
did-
your
even though-
mama.
Even though she did lock him in the closet for a long time.
A long time, weeks.
You can love your mama and not need to send her everything. Half the time he
It's
sends me stuff
almost
about
balanced.
cars and I got no idea.
Wait a minute. Happy Friday the 13th, everybody.
I'm not leaving
Yeah.
the house.
Time to go watch your favorite Halloween movie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Keep your
it says
scream
those
mask on,
actions
Buggy.
on my post, stay back. It's how they're implementing voter ID, not overall concept. This disproportionately disenfranchises people who don't have diversity, married women, those who can't take off that bullshit.
57 pounds of meth? Holy crap.
Here we
Come
go.
on, phone, reset.
That if I'm giving away TVs, they would not have any issue getting an ID. I'll be reading.
I thought everybody was supposed to have an ID, at least a picture ID. I mean,
Well, I was talking to Mom because I remember she used to have a voter ID card, and I asked her last night I said, Mom, when I was a kid, didn't you have a voter ID card? I remember seeing it one time. She said, oh, yeah. She said, back when I first got to where I could vote, that you had to go there, register, produce an ID, and then they would give you a voter ID card. And if you didn't have that card when you went to the polls, you didn't vote. And then I
Seems fair to
It
me.
depends on where you are. I
It's
haven't
still
had.
easier to get an ID, a birth certificate, and a new social security card today than it was when I was 20.
Oh, yeah.
We go to each place, and these people are whining about it, and it pisses me off.
All sick right here.
I mean, I've lived off my passport as photo ID for the last 16 years. I haven't had like an individual one.
Yeah, I better pull that part out. That's gonna make somebody mad.
It biting me in the ass now because to come to America you need a whole pile of ID, and I'm like, I don't have this crap.
Now, if they hadn't been blowing our buildings up, it wouldn't be that way. Thank the towel heads.
What did Creed say? Seems more legit, but still 57 pounds, 18-year-old mule. And why he even at the mall with that stuff? Because he's 18 and 18-year-olds are stupid.
Just imagine how much a bottle of Jack Daniels would cost over there. Wow.
It's expensive because it's liquor. Liquor would be as a luxury tax.
That's what I said. I
I'm still
wouldn't be
waiting for
drinking
my
over there.
stupid phone to reboot. Come on. It's probably going to turn around and say, I need to update. Please hold. Hang on, I've got a computer. Why the heck am I doing this?
I bet if I'm giving away a free car, they'd not have any issues getting an ID. I'm going to read the whole bill today so I know more about it. No matter, it's still easier to get them now than it was when I was 20. And this lady spouted off some numbers like,
what is that? The Save America Act?
yeah, she said
The bill.
146 million Americans do not have a passport. So 40 million eligible voters do not have access to their birth certificate. I'm calling bullshit on that one. You can go to the court. A lot of them, you can get them online even now. 69 million
you got
women
one
do not
issued
have
at
birth
birth.
certificates that matches their married name.
Yeah, you normally do. Parents get it.
Yeah, your parents should get your birth
You have to
certificate.
pay for it.
And then
You
if you
have to
get
pay for
married,
it.
you get issued one. You get divorced, you get issued one.
That's only if you change your name.
Yeah.
Well, no, I got a certificate of divorce. My married name's still my last name. I haven't changed my last name. I still get issued with a certificate of divorce, though.
Yeah.
Divorce costs more than the marriage did.
I don't know. I think you pay for marriage in different ways.
And me and Missy done our divorce ourselves.
Yeah, but I think bad marriages you pay for in more than just money.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So for a standard bottle of Jack Daniels, you would be paying about $40 to $45, $50 for a bottle of Jack Daniels.
I bet if I'm giving away a free car, they would not have any issue getting an ID.
So it's nearly double what you pay. If it's a luxury tax, we're going to pay double what you would. Man, I'm getting tired.
Whiny ass fucking people. It's so hard to get a birth certificate. Oh my God, I can't get one. Whiners. That's all.
Harder to get a Social Security card than it is to get a birth certificate.
Yep. And I had my comment is, I'll bet if I'm giving away a free car, they'd have no issue getting an ID. That's my response.
$100, I probably wouldn't have an issue getting it.
Nope. What can you do in this world today without an ID?
A lot.
Ain't much.
Well, maybe in the U.S., but outside the U.S., there's a whole pile of crap you can do without an ID.
Yeah.
I've done it. It's now that I want to come to the U.S. that it's biting me in the ass, and I have to go and get all this ID.
Yep.
It took me 3 weeks to prove who I am to the Australian and the Italian embassies, just
crazy.
so I would be allowed to come to the U.S.
It's crazy.
It's insane. Good morning, Denise. Welcome in.
Hey, Denise. Good morning.
Good morning, Denise.
What's that, Terry B? The live was up. Let me see what you're talking about, buddy.
Yeah, to get into the
motorcycle?
U.S. Creed, just to get the green slip to say that I'm okay to
Good morning,
enter the
Curtis. It
US
is
for
my
2
brother
weeks.
Curtis.
There's like an encyclopedia of paperwork I had to fill out.
Oh yeah, but just think, a year ago, you probably could have just came through the Mexican border, nilly
It would
willy.
have been cheaper. Are
John,
you kidding me?
John, it's only gay if it's spelled with an I.
Australia has one of the most expensive passports in the world.
Because they don't want you to leave. You're on an island. They're trying to keep you there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right? That's the truth.
Yeah, if I'm giving away cars, you ain't gonna have no problem getting an ID. How did American politics get so radical so fast? Hillsdale College has a free class on it you can take. Awesome.
Yeah, you are technically on an island there, John. It's a very big island. You need a new what, Terry?
Petcock. It's the thing you
I
turn the
beg your
gas on and
pardon?
off. A petcock. Never mind. You guys are like junior high people, aren't you?
It's Friday the 13th, Buggy. Come on.
Oh, that doesn't have nothing to do with petcocks. That has to do with bad luck and omens.
I want to know if
Gary.
Terry, did you name it Walter?
Walter. Mhm. Yeah, junior high kids are smarter. You're not lying, man. That's why I'll never go in that Thursday night football thing they do. You talk about a bunch of childish kids, man. I don't know about that. A lot of penis obsession.
Yeah. I mean, we're not the ones taking gummies and opening our mouth.
Definitely had a gummy.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
You
I
had more
drank
than
thing.
you had more than a gummy, from what we understood.
Yeah, see, that's it. You have a slip of the tongue, and these guys will not let it go for weeks. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, come on, guys.
Weeks. We're talking lifetimes here, buddy. That was gold.
Yep,
Glad you didn't do that.
The lifetime of you and me having conversations aren't going to be that long. See, so it's kind of like killing someone at my age. Doing life isn't that long of a time. Oh, wait, I better not say that. Hell, YouTube will ban me again, won't they? You're not allowed to say that anymore. I forgot.
Well, you're not whipping out anything there, Buggy. You're safe.
No, they'll give you a ticket or whatever for saying the K word. You're supposed to say unlive them, whichever. It's like, okay. Slips the tongue, leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Yes, it does, but it depends on what position you're in.
Where on earth?
But anyway, I'm waiting for my Facebook to explode with the liberals dogging me for my comment, which happens every time.
Oh, what'd you do? Comment on somebody's thing?
The voter ID thing, they said, talking about it's so hard to get a birth certificate, and if your marriage license doesn't match your birth certificate, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I guarantee you, if I'm giving away cars, you ain't going to have no problem getting you an ID to get a car for free. None.
Mm-hmm.
And then this lady, she spouted off numbers, and I asked her what her source for the numbers was.
I want to say good morning, Uncle Lou and Aunt Mindy. If I didn't say it earlier.
146 million Americans do not have a passport. I'm one of them. I don't want one. I'm not leaving the country.
You shouldn't
40
say hello to
million
Mr.
eligible
Lou. Mr.
voters
Lou's
do not
not
have access to
appreciating
their
all
birth
the snow.
You ain't gonna let that snow go. It's melting. There ain't hardly any snow at all now compared to what
Yeah,
it
we're
was.
down to about 2 inches.
Yeah,
compared to what it was, almost a foot.
Mr. Lou does not get a shout out when he's not appreciative of the snow. Where the heck did I leave that crap?
Yeah. You know why Uncle Lou lives in Iowa, right? There's hardly any snakes there.
Well, I can dig that. I'd move there for that reason. You kidding me? I didn't know that. I hate snakes, man.
So do I. Snakes are disgusting. They're called nope ropes for a reason.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like snakes. They're quiet. They can sneak up on you and bite you, and you wouldn't know it until it's too late. Yep, I got no need for a snake.
Yep, that's why I don't like spiders.
Yep, same thing. Spiders too. They fall right in the same category. If it can sneak up on you and bite you without making any noise, I don't want to mess with them. They don't need to be around me.
He said there's plenty of snakes here, see? Knew he was listening.
I ain't afraid of Baja Blast. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's that Mountain Dew, the other kind of Mountain Dew or something, isn't it? Yeah, nope, that ain't for me neither. But we got snakes here, but up where I'm at, there aren't any poison snakes. Most of them, like black snakes that eat rats and stuff like that, are good to have around. Garter
Yeah,
snake.
biggest deadly snake we have around here is copperheads. Copperheads and water moccasins.
They're the same thing.
You can go farther down south and then you find the timber rattlesnakes.
Water moccasins and cottonmouths are the same snake. Just so you know that.
Oh, Mr. Lou.
I didn't say
good to see
cottonmouth.
you
I said
back.
copperhead.
Or copperhead and water moccasin, aren't they the same thing?
I don't know. Google it. You got a computer in front of
Yeah,
you.
I'm going to. I'm pretty sure they are. I think it just depends on what region you're in.
Like popping soda.
Yeah, exactly. I'll have me a soda, but I'll drink a Mountain Dew.
Mr. Lou felt bad about missing the snow, Eric. So you're going to have to find some snow for Mr. Lou. He's come back.
Copperhead snake.
There's all kinds of it right there to the right.
There you go, Mr. Lou. You don't have to feel guilty about missing it. Eric can find you more.
Me, I can't wait until it's all gone, but you'll still have the what they call mountains of Walmart.
Well, I was wrong on that. They're not the same. I was thinking, what are the other names for the water moccasins?
I got sent a clip of a huge rattlesnake capture. It was the snake would have been about 4 foot long. It was the biggest rattlesnake I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I'm thinking water moccasin and cottonmouth are the same. Okay, then copperhead's a land-born snake. There we go. It's the cottonmouth. Water moccasin and cottonmouth are the same.
Yeah, I don't like snakes and spiders, but I can deal with a snake more than I can a spider. I'm not a spider guy. I don't like them. When they going to start tearing down all them wind turbines over there by you, Buggy?
Hell, they're just building them now.
Damn.
Yeah, they're building some just north of me, like a bunch of them right now. I mean, they just started building them. They started cutting the roads and stuff in for them last year, but now they're actually erecting them right now. And yes, I said erecting them, children, not erection of them. Or it could be the erection of the wind turbine would be right. Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know who Charles Phillips is?
Who's that? Charles Phillips?
Charles Phillips. Does anyone know who that is?
Never heard of them.
Yeah. Yep, Dog and I. That's going on all over the place, man. I know Stephen Crowder, the last election, they pulled some voter registrations, and I'm trying to remember what city it was. It might have been Detroit or somewhere. And they went around to look for the addresses, and all of them they pulled, the addresses were not real. They were either an empty building or a lot or a business or yeah.
You see that Nick Shirley guy went to California? He's out there now.
Yeah. Yep. He spoke at the congressional hearing. I watched him on C-SPAN. They didn't call on him very much, though, unfortunately. Especially the libs, they didn't want to hear it. Well, some of them, I forget, Rafkin or whatever. That guy's a dick, but he called him a so-called independent journalist or a right-wing extreme independent journalist. That's what it was. Like, oh, because he busted your buddies embezzling money, he's a right-wing extremist, huh? That's what it is. Now, had he busted a bunch of Republicans, they wouldn't even think twice about it.
There are some snakes, Dog and I, that you just don't even touch. They're called nope ropes for a reason.
Yeah, I seen that, Dog and I. Yeah, I did. Yep, I seen that. That was hilarious. I seen it. She actually posed for a picture with it even. I mean, she has a good sense of humor for someone who's going to go to prison or get deported. I hope.
I suppose if that's your only two options for an outcome, it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Be Wild.
No, Dog and I, my grandson has snakes. My son had a snake. My mind will never change about snakes, ever. Never, ever, ever. I don't like snakes, period. Never. It's never going to change. They're not pets. Pets are cuddly and will sleep with you and keep you all warm and show affection. A snake will not show you affection. It'll show you how to wrap around your neck and strangle you, but it will not show you affection. Yeah, snakes are not meant to be pets.
They only want to love bite you, Lucky.
No.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, it's not. It'll be snake skin hanging above my garage door.
Yeah, see, Creed's got the idea. It'll give you a nice hug.
Yeah, a nice strangling hug.
I know, struggle cuddles. That's what we call them.
Why
you struggle, they cuddle.
It's killing your pets. No, they're just not for me, man.
Is that what it's called now, John?
Erection affection. Sounds like one of them Saturday morning commercials when we were kids. Conjunction junction, only it's erection affection. Erection affection. All you gotta do is
that what them cowheads call their sheep, huh? Erection affection.
Yep, we are definitely not a politically correct channel for those of you who are new here or whatever. Sorry to offend, but that's just this. It is what it is. This is not a PC channel at all. I'm being very well behaved today.
Hang on, Be Wild just says he just picks up the snakes on the side of the road and just moves them. The Aussie in me is going, you would not. Not here. You would not if you want to live.
I agree with Uncle Lou. You see a snake on the side of the road, you swerve and run it over.
Yes, you do. Or else get out and shoot it, depending on where you're at. If it's a dirt road and nobody's around, that's fair game, man. Bam. Or chop its head off.
Okay,
Only poisonous snakes, mind you. I don't care about the other ones, but if I know it's a poisonous snake for sure, it's history.
We've had a brown snake come through the property just the other day. That scared the heck out of me.
Black snakes here are fine because they eat critters. Most people, farmers, have one in the barn, especially up down in
Black
Kentucky.
snakes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Black snakes
your
also
black
eat other
snakes are
snakes.
harmless.
Yep,
Yeah.
they eat other snakes too. They're
They're
awesome.
harmless. A brown snake here will kill me in seconds.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, never mind.
It's one of the most poisonous snakes on the
Yep.
planet. Let me have a
You
look.
got-
Where the brown
You got
snakes?
you got way too many things that can kill you down there.
I know,
Yeah,
but this one was like,
It's a light bright.
this thing would have been about 10 foot off my doorway.
What?
Yeah.
Somebody told me to ask you how much a dildo is. There, Sandy.
2-second guess on who that was. Are they looking to buy their own?
I was going to say, why are they looking for one, are they?
Yeah. What type? Hang on.
can
Describe
get them
it
on
to me. It's such a
Amazon.
broad market.
Yeah.
I can't just look up something on
You
the
want
average
the-
scale. It might
The
not be
demon,
what they
were you looking
want.
for the demon dominator or
Yeah.
what you after?
Are we talking like just smooth, or are we gonna go ribbed, or are we gonna go curved? Like, give me a description there, Eric.
Are we going big or are we going medium?
I don't know. They messed with me and asked me to ask.
Right, brown snakes are the
I
second most
loved my
venomous
life
snake
right back in
you
the
can
day.
get. So brown snakes are number 2. How much is a red belly? Is this for Curtis or Mr. Lou?
No, neither one of those. They're in that
It's
ballpark.
J-Dog O'Brien then.
Neither of them seem to come around very much anymore.
Right, so according to snakes, a brown snake is number 2 and a red belly is number 9, and I've had both of them on the property in the last 3 weeks.
What was it?
A red belly black snake is number 9 on the list of venomous snakes, and a brown snake is listed as number 2.
Red bellied black snake is the most poisonous. Is that what you said?
No,
Oh,
that's not what I said.
I wasn't
The
listening.
red bellies are number 9, and a
Number
brown
9
snake,
what?
most venomous in the world.
Well, that's what I just said.
Nah, dog and I would ask how much a flashlight is. Or a flashlight.
You're right. Flashlight, there you
Yeah,
go.
he would have actually. It was a J-Dog question for sure, John says.
Every man should have a flashlight.
So red belly black snakes are number 9 on the venomous list. A brown snake is number 2 on the venomous list.
What about a cobra?
A cobra?
What about a sea snake?
Sea snakes are really dangerous. Don't pick them up. If you ever see them on the beach, don't touch them.
Shit, I'm out of red. Out of red one, we got
Let's have a
one
look.
or two left. This is not going to be a good day.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Out of red bull, got one Mountain Dew. Damn. Not a good day.
Man, why can I not find this information? Spelling is hard.
That would be me, whoever that is asking. It would be Fat Boy Eric, and we're in Ohio, heading south.
Hey, champ, how you
What's
doing,
up,
buddy?
Ernest?
Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Good morning, River Rat. How you doing, darling?
Probably better get off Facebook before I make people mad and then get reported again.
So it says depending on the cobra, but the inland taipan is the most venomous, but that's in Australia. Otherwise, your listing is about the top 5. Let's ask for sea snakes. What about?
I got a headache.
Sea snakes are. Which one's the top one? Is it the Du Bois? I think the Du Bois sea snake is the worst. But then there's a Belcher sea snake. Let's go with the Du Bois.
Little guy's barking today. Little guy's barking today.
Boys.
Oh, crap, man. What have I got to do today? I can't remember now. Stuff.
Black mamba is one of the worst ones.
Yep.
Yeah, they are. John says everything in Okeechobee has teeth, but the locals. Oh, God. So, the Du Bois sea snake is in line with the inland taipan. Often sits around number 2 or number 3 globally in terms of venom. It says it's only rivaled by the inland taipan. That's the Du Bois sea snake.
No snakes. Snakes, no spiders.
Yeah, so please don't pick up sea snakes. It's like handling an inland taipan, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It says sea snakes generally sit above cobras as far as toxic venom records. But people think that they are harmless because they are generally less aggressive than their land-dwelling counterparts. Fatalities are extremely common.
Common? That's unusual.
Common. Sea snakes deliver what they call a dry bite, so you will not feel it.
That's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not good at all. See.
A Du Bois sea snake sits in the top 3 worldwide by venom potencies. Cobras aren't even close. So welcome to Australia, where we have snakes that kill you no matter where you are.
Yeah, Australia's full of weird snakes.
Mm-hmm.
Australia is full of stuff that can kill you.
Yeah. It's because the rest of you lot were chicken shit to take the animals.
Including some of the people there, you know. Gotta be
John
crazy
says
to
he
live down
dated
there.
a chick named Tri-Bite. Oh, God, I gotta go to bed. My brain's gonna derail.
Okay, that was stupid. Man.
Later,
No.
Terry. Be good.
Hey, Terry, I'll jump over and check it out here real quick. You haul later. All right, man.
Creed says the snake with the most toxic venom has to be a Democratic politician, but what would I know? Sounds like the women in Canada, they'll kill you no matter what. Probably. There be wild. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of them
Something
women
that
are
bleeds
evil.
for 7 days and don't die.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's
Gotta
every
be,
woman, though.
gotta
That's
be,
not just.
gotta be evil.
We're not evil. We're selectively engaged.
I'm
Dog and
coming
I
back.
says 6 more weeks of winter according to the groundhog, but Buckeye Chuck says the opposite. What the heck is Buckeye
Who
Chuck?
the hell's Buckeye Chuck?
Groundhog don't know. Just like the Buckeye Chuck is the groundhog here in Ohio. They do the same crap they do over there in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Stupid.
Does it even
Groundhog
prove
don't know
true?
when winter's going to be here or not. He's
They
wrong
do
most of the
too.
time. He's wrong more than a meteorologist.
They do too. Yes, they do.
Why
They're
do
like
people listen to
natural
it then?
animals, man. I'm telling you, they know.
The groundhog don't know. So he just come out of his hole and people are staring at him.
Mhm.
Why do people do it then? If the groundhog's always wrong, why rip him out of the ground?
Because people need something to celebrate.
That's
Because
right.
they're stupid. That's like Valentine's Day is coming up. Stupid.
Oh, I got absolutely roasted in Valentine's memes from my friends. I got absolutely slaughtered today.
Valentine's Day is the
Brown
synthetic
eyed Chuck
holiday of
predicts
lust.
weather. Brown
Where
eyed
was
Chuck will tell you whether it's going to be a wet spring or a dry one.
Oh, did I save it? I don't know if I saved it. One of my friends sent me one. It was so cruel. I was like, freak me. I thought we were friends.
Cigarette break.
Mhm.
At least it don't cost me $1 for a damn cigarette. It's crazy.
Yeah, you ain't going broke for a smoke there, Eric.
Don't go broke for your smoke, cold bug man. He knows someone. Don't go broke for the smoke.
There it is. Right. One of my best friends, Kai sent me this note that says, if you're sad about being alone on Valentine's Day, just remember no one loves you on any of the other days either.
Nice.
I was like, listen here, fucker.
I would reverse that and say, don't be sad because you're alone on Valentine's Day. At least you don't have no one bitching at you the other 364 days of the year.
That's very true.
Very much so. Or you're not having to ask someone for permission the other 364 days of the year. I know I'm jaded and cynical, but that's just me.
Oh, today we watched the baseball. It's been raining, so it's so cold lately. So we've all been snuggled up on the couch watching baseball and just listening to all the memes my friends have sent me. Some of them have been funny, some of them have been mushy, which was kind of like, ugh. And then all the ones that roasted me, it was just hilarious.
Baseball. We're supposed to be watching the Olympics.
Why?
Winter Olympics.
Yeah, they're actually we're not watching them because where they're holding the Olympics in the Dolomites
It'd be
is only
wild
like
too old.
an hour from home, so it makes me homesick, so I'm not watching it.
I was the ask forgiveness type guy. Yep. Me too. If you're already in trouble, you might as well just go all the way because you're going to be in trouble regardless. It's like going to school. If you was already late for first hour, why not just wait till second hour? Because you're already late anyway. It's not going to matter if it's 20 minutes or the whole hour.
A cloud in the sky.
Man, I'm gonna come on Valentine's with Denise. We're gonna go have seafood dinner.
Looks nice. That snow's going to melt today.
Get a
I need
date
to. I
tonight.
got to
Break
put some
up
oil in
tomorrow.
the car and do some other stuff.
I don't know. We've never really celebrated the day. I always think it's like over exorbitant. Like, let me go and pay some spastic amount for a flower that's going to be dead in 3 days. I don't get it. And the chocolate, if you're going to get someone chocolate, wait the day after. It'll be half price. You save yourself some money.
Oh, baby, I bought you something for Valentine's. I left it on my desk. I'll bring it back home tomorrow.
I wouldn't even lie. I would just be like, we're not doing this today. We're going to do it tomorrow. I would be
Well, you can have
straight up.
You could set up your Valentine's Day date at White Castles.
There you go, John. Start an argument today so you won't have to go out and eat tomorrow. I like it. That's how men think.
That is brilliant, John. Absolute brilliant.
It works for birthdays also.
I think you just need to get yourself a lady that just isn't that expensive. You'll have no problems then.
It's easier said than done.
I'm paying for it regardless, whether you want to or not.
I'm not going there, but yep.
I don't know. Reading cards, waste of money? Absolutely.
Make your own, man. Get out a piece of paper and fold it over and make your own. It'll mean a lot more.
Why are you wasting my perfectly fine sheets of A4 paper?
I got mine from the dollar store.
Doesn't matter. That's a whole $1 you're wasting right now.
I got like 250 sheets for $2. I got plenty.
What did Denise say? Denise said she's having crab legs, lobster tails, shrimps, cheddar biscuits, coleslaw, and cheesecake. I'm definitely coming to your house for Valentine's Day. Holy crap.
Now, Buggy, do you like any of those things?
What's that?
Crab legs, lobster tails, shrimp, cheddar biscuits, coleslaw, and cheesecake. I'm sold
like
on the
you went to Red
cheesecake.
Lobster to me, man.
Can we start at the cheesecake and work our way
Oh,
backwards?
man, yes, we can. I love cheesecake.
I don't like lemon cheesecake.
You know, I never ate cheesecake when I was a kid because I thought it was made out of cheese. I swear I did. And I would never eat it.
Do you know technically the original ones were?
Probably were, but yep. Just because it was named cheesecake, I would never eat one. And then when
I have to pass.
I said, oh my God, I've been missing this. You kidding me?
I'll pass. I'd rather have an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen.
No way.
Yeah, way.
You are the epitome of white trash.
I don't like cheesecake.
You just ain't had the right kind, then. Cheesecake's awesome, man. If you get the right ones. Look at that. It looks all kind of misty and foggy out there across the cornfields. Nice. I'll be right back. I got to go pee pee.
I can't do that for you, John. Coleslaw. It's got to have an R in it. All the Christmas stuff gets bought after Christmas too. So I'm sorry, but we do things differently around here.
Like Halloween. It's always cheaper to buy candy after Halloween.
We don't even do Halloween. No, cheesecake with forest berries or chocolate.
No, I'll pass on the cheesecake.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
It's not my favorite dessert, but it's not my least favorite.
You know, I'd have to say it probably is one of my favorite desserts now. Come think of it.
Nah, I'll stick to my favorite is that strawberry shortcake. That's good stuff.
What about a strawberry shortcake cheesecake?
No.
No, I'll pass.
Mm-mm.
We keep up Christmas lights year round. I don't even put them up to start with, Miss John. So you got me beat there.
No, you don't,
Yeah.
John.
Christmas is a holiday, agreed. Pass.
Yeah, it does have cream cheese in it, but I was thinking cheese like cheddar cheese, or you know what I mean, something like that. And yeah, it just
Like a
wasn't
hard
for me.
cheese. If I'm honest, I like the baked cheesecakes more than the ones that you just kind of make and chill.
I don't know enough about them. I ain't never made one. I just eat them.
There's two different types. There's ones where you just literally just make the filling, pour it into the crust, and then put it in the
Yeah.
fridge or the freezer. And
Yeah,
then there's ones where you have to bake them
yeah,
for
I know
them
what
to
you're talking
set.
about. And yeah, they still have the graham cracker crust though.
Graham crackers are the most disgusting biscuit you could use.
You are so
Honest to
full of.
God.
Get off my screen. You're kidding me. Graham crackers.
I'm
are
already off the
awesome.
screen. We're watching
Yeah,
Eric.
that's true. Graham crackers are awesome, man.
They're dry as bone.
Ask my dog how good graham
Especially with
crackers.
some
They're worse than
marshmallows and a
Vegemite
Hershey
toast.
chocolate bar. Oh yeah, that's good.
I'll tell you
Graham
better
crackers.
than that. Better than a s'more even is I used to get that jar of marshmallow cream, you know what I'm talking about, and spread it on a graham cracker. Oh man, that's stoner
We
food
make
all day right
s'mores
there.
with shortbread biscuits.
I don't know
Graham
why you
crackers
call
are
it
literally as dry as Vegemite toast.
cookies. Ain't that
It's
right?
disgusting.
They're cookies, not biscuits. Biscuits you eat with gravy.
Cookies then. We eat s'mores with thin shortbread cookies. Your
It's
graham
because you guys are
crackers.
weird.
I would
S'mores
rather
with
eat dry
graham crackers.
toast with Vegemite
Honey,
than
graham crackers are awesome.
graham crackers. They're so disgusting. I ain't gonna be changing my thoughts on that.
Well, you will if you ever have some good ones with cinnamon on them.
They're still dry. The
but-
dryness isn't changing no matter what your
Well, you
flavor
gotta have
is.
milk with them. They're supposed to be dry. Otherwise, they'd get soggy when you put the marshmallow cream on them.
Hang on. How do you make s'mores?
You roast a marshmallow over the fire. You take a graham cracker, a 4-section graham cracker, you break it in half. You take the marshmallow off of the fire, put it on the graham cracker with a 4 squares of a Hershey bar and then put the other one on top of it and squish it and let it sit for a little bit, and it melts the chocolate, and they're awesome. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we
Now,
just
Hershey
do it.
bars are broke into little squares. So you take a 4 square piece of a Hershey bar, put it on half of the graham cracker. Roast the marshmallow till it's golden brown and hot. Then you put it
You
on.
don't put the chocolate on both sides?
No, I don't. That's too much chocolate then.
How is that too much chocolate? Can you ever have such a thing?
Because it would get too messy for me. I'd have it everywhere.
S'mores are meant to be eaten messily.
Graham crackers dipped in milk. I'm with you, dog, and I'm right there with you.
You're all confused. No.
Yeah, everything messy is good.
You're meant to eat the messy bugs. You're not meant to eat s'mores clean.
Well, I am. I gotta write this down. Hold on.
I still do keep sending me crap. You can wait.
Kroger's has cheesecake from New York. Hold on, I'm going too fast. I gotta write this down. I'm gonna have to order one of them.
Dairy Queen has ice cream
Cheesecake I
cake
ever had
on sale.
Juniors
Little
from
hot.
New York. Okay, that's what I needed. Juniors from New York. Writing that one down. I may have to throw myself a retirement party and order me something special like that and just eat the whole
At
thing.
the rate you're going to be eating your happy retirement food with a knife and fork.
Why?
Because you don't like eating things messily.
Oh no.
Do you even like hot wings? Eating hot wings with your fingers?
I don't eat hot. I'm not a fan of chicken wings. They just take
Oh.
more work than the product is worth. It's almost like crab legs. They're more work than what you get out of them. More
And you're
work than
telling me to
reward.
get off the damn show.
Hey,
Like,
I
What are we
am
gonna
going
do
to tell
with
for
you?
those of us in America, I will tell you something. The dollar store has these boxes of ice cream sandwiches. They're like $3 and there's 12 of them in it. Yes, it's a good, yeah. Just do yourself the favor. They're just
remember
not
we're
as
in
big as
America
they
with
used
sugar and cinnamon and high fructose syrup. Yeah, I gotta. I don't know what to think now. Buggy's kind of short circuited my brain cells. What about ribs? Do you eat ribs? Sticky ribs?
Yeah, I love ribs. Four squares, Bucky's living country rich. We only got one square.
I didn't see that comment.
Nice. I like that country rich. Yeah. He one of them rich guys over there in that country folk. They eating big. He gets 2 biscuits with his biscuits and gravy also.
The thing is, Dog and I, we put all of the s'more pieces together and then we put it back over the flame. That's why I had to ask how he did it. So we put it all together. So we would have
How do you put
the
it over the
shortbread
fire?
cookie, the thin shortbread cookie, the chocolate, the marshmallow, and we use the jumbo ones. So it's like the
Yeah,
cookie,
but
the
how
chocolate,
do
the
you put
marshmallow, the
cookie
chocolate,
back
the
over the
cookie.
fire?
And then you use tongs and you kind of hold it all together, squish it all together, and then put it back over the flame.
No, that's wrong. And I don't like my marshmallows burnt. I like mine golden brown.
No.
Oh yeah, we used to see who could get the most peels off a marshmallow. You roast, get it golden brown and peel
Melt
it
it and then
off.
pull the outside casing off and then start
Yep.
again.
Yep.
Yeah.
The record around our campfire was 6.
Oh God, that is a mission.
Yeah, it's never been beat that I know of.
I
My uncle done
love
it.
seeing the marshmallow just being engulfed in that blue flame.
Oh
And I'm
no,
like,
no, it's
caramelize
got to
my
be
little
golden
baby.
brown. I don't
No.
want mine burnt. I won't eat them if they're burnt. I'll throw them away.
It's so delicious.
I'll throw them in the fire if they catch on fire. I just whip them off the end of the stick and put another one on because I'm country rich like that.
Creed
Let
says,
me-
so
let me
sorry
see.
to hear you're adopted.
John wants to say, let me see your tongue.
Let me see your tongue. They got a song about that.
Let me see your thumb.
Maybe they are. I don't know. But the graham crackers that we get here are disgustingly dry. They're not flavorful. They're bland and they're just hard.
They're supposed to be. It's
Hard.
graham cracker.
No one buys them here from the international section.
Well, that's because they don't know what they're missing. If I came there and bought a jar of marshmallow cream and some graham crackers, you'd be like, man, I've been missing this my whole life.
I don't even know what marshmallow cream tastes like.
It's like the marshmallow, the soft, like melty marshmallow, but it's in a jar, and you just take a little knife and scrape it out and put it on your graham cracker. It's like soft marshmallow, is what it is, basically. Marshmallow cream.
But like are you saying it's like marshmallow in a paste?
It's kind of sort of. It's in a jar. Yeah, it's like marshmallow cream, but it's marshmallow, but it's in the cream form, like icing almost.
Like peanut butter.
Yeah, just go to Amazon and look for
Like
marshmallow
Nutella.
cream. Yeah, Nutella's a good example of what it's like. Yep.
Nutella's delicious though.
Well, so is marshmallow.
When you get the proper stuff. When you get the commercial stuff, it's sugar loaded. When you get the proper stuff, it's like proper hazelnut.
Well, marshmallow cream is just pure sugar. There's nothing good in it. It's not good for you, but it sure is good for your brain.
Creed said, fluff like a peanut butter and fluff sandwich. They're good. Never heard of peanut butter and marshmallow put together. Spray foam.
More like spray foam. Yeah, actually, it kind of is. The texture of the spray foam before it sets up. Yeah. It's stoner stuff, man. If you want to know how to eat good stuff, just talk to a stoner from the 70s. They'll tell you about all this good stuff to eat that is just crazy.
Yeah, because the munchies, when you get the
Exactly.
munchies, it's like the best way to sort out snacks. It's called a
Fluffinator.
fluffinator.
Fluffinator. Oh, no.
Oh, shoot. It's nearly 11:30.
Yep, it's 8:30 here. I was getting ready to say the same. Reckon I'll be shutting her down. I don't know why I ain't really got nothing to do. I forget what I was going to do today now.
Yeah, better
Our
insert
report
me.
done. I do need to keep a check on the email in case an order comes in.
You're going to email that museum, Buggy.
What do you mean action needed on a report on a revision?
It's exactly what's needed, your action.
Are you guys kidding me? No, the revision was stupid. It's already in the report, and I made a comment about it and told them your revision is stupid. Read the report. Oh, I forgot I can reply directly to them now, can I? Yes, I can.
Yeah, we discussed that earlier, Dog and I.
Believe
I've
it's
never
already
heard of that,
February
Cody.
the 13th.
My comments.
You know you can find arsenic in rice. You don't have to worry about trying to find it in your candy.
I just want to see how much I can get out of the candy if I can reduce it. Keep the pure arsenic out.
Let's weaponize some candy shelf.
Mhm.
Just use rice. Rinse your rice. Use the rice water. It's got plenty of arsenic in it.
I'll be right. I gotta call this Linda. I'll be back.
Shit. Gluten is delicious. Have you tried bread lately? Where are you heading, Eric?
The scrapyard.
Are you anywhere near that section of road that goes near the lake? Is it a lake? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm close to Lake White. But it's froze right now.
Almonds can hold more. Oh, can they? Don't say that. I love almonds.
Why are you guys trying to get arsenic?
Because it's fun. Sometimes.
Mm.
But that's why you're always told to rinse the rice before you eat it. Is to try and, because when you rinse the rice, it takes about half to 60% of the arsenic out of it.
I'm not a big rice eater.
Oh, well. Why were you crazy for people needing to eat gluten-free? Dog and I said, John, when the country went gluten-free crazy, I was mad. Don't be mad. 90% of the early days of gluten-free food tasted like cardboard. And now we've lost Eric.
Still here.
Yeah, but you're glitchy. So it looks like you're driving so much faster than you should be.
I'm only going 45 and 55. I'm not Jody. Should be doing 90 down this road.
It is pouring rain outside. Buggy's getting banned. What for? Sake won't kill you. Sake is alcohol. The alcohol processing. I'm not getting technical on food right now. You're good with sake. Don't worry about the sake. You should drink it more often. I'm so tired. God dang it. Come back, Buggy. I need to go to bed. Looks like my son just got up. I've already 8 reels in.
Chickens!
Will the chickens let you pick them up?
I wouldn't suggest it.
Why not?
Because they got spurs and their legs and they'll scratch you.
I thought only roosters had spurs.
I wouldn't pick up an animal that is not used to being picked up because I don't think they would like that too much.
Creed said, so the arsenic in the rice is okay because it's now booze. I'm being a little timid about your advice, Sandy. No, what I'm saying is to make, oh God, we're going to have a little science lesson here. They don't use freaking English. English is hard.
It ain't. It's natural.
It's not when it's not your first language.
Mhm.
So,
What is your first language? Is it French?
no, it's Italian. A version of Italian. So they soak the rice. It gets polished first. I don't know how to describe it any other way. It gets polished first, then they soak the rice, which then removes the arsenic content level of the rice. They get rid of it. They steam the rice. Then they ferment the rice. They don't actually use the rice water. Does that make sense? It is nearly Saturday morning, Dog and I. It is 11:37 p.m. So we're not fermenting the arsenic water from the rice. We're fermenting the rice.
Is that anything like hot dog water? Hot dog
I
water.
have no idea.
There's this song Bob and Tom done one time.
So there's a crash course in sake, and they don't use the rice water. Sake,
Sake
Japanese
Sake,
rice
sake
water.
GI. $5.
Yeah. So now that you're back, I'm actually gonna go to bed, Bug.
Okay.
I'm like yawning my head off.
Oh, I get it. Feel something out for this lender because they're stupid.
Nice, Andy.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Be
night.
good. Have a great
wonderful
weekend.
evening. Yep.
Don't stay out of trouble.
I'm not getting in any trouble with nobody. I already got enough people mad at me, so I gotta mind my P's and Q's. Heck, we still got 15 people. That's amazing. I love all 15 of you. Thank you for hanging out. Open recent.
Which one's it is?
One, wouldn't you?
I'll do it when I get there.
Now, add a new comment page. Paste the request. Comment on this. Okay. It's in the comment page. It even says the defined market area is as follows. County Road 700 north to the north, 450 north to the south, Interstate 69 to the east, and County Road 200 west to the west for homes on lots of 1 acre or more. Pretty much tells me what we're looking for here, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
There we go. Copy that. Paste it down here. And excellent. Excellente. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, everybody. I'm making a reply to a lender real quick.
Wow, they're not in the road. Chickens aren't crossing the road. You still there?
Yeah, I'm doing something real quick. I'm just typing something up for a lender real quick. See, I'm pretty sure I was told to use the .com name, but I am changing it. The reason being is in the drop-down box in my software, which means I've typed it in there before. Yes, I have. I'll go back up here. The appraisal cover. Oops, that missed out too. Oh. Alexandria, Indiana.
No fish
Hey,
there.
good chatting with you, Creed. Come on back, man. We're here Monday and Fridays for now. 46001. Yep, that's what it is. 46001. There we go. Now we got that. Go down here to page 1. And see, nope, that would be on page 6. There, it's better. Class valuations, remove the .com, which I don't think is right, but I'll do it anyway because you asked me to. It's your damn appraisal.
Chicken.
Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, talk to him. Yeah, talk to him like a chicken. A little bit. What are you doing, buddy? Cat, you better get off my damn table. That is what you're living on. Yes, it is.
All the amazing stuff you see here.
What was it?
The scrapyard.
I got to run the vacuum in here today because I just stepped on something, probably a piece of dog treat, I'd say. Okay, there we go. Change
Is
the
this the
serial.
before dog treat or the after dog treat?
Dog, they get these little crunchy bones. And the little guy tends to drop a few pieces every now and then. Change the sign.
At least it ain't Legos.
Now, where are we at here? Click and close incorporated. Okay, now we got to add. Let's see. You guys are learning appraising 101. This is what you do when you get a revision request, even though you don't agree with what they're saying. This is an amended report of the original. This is an amended report of the original submitted on 2/12/26. Any cop will do. I thought that's what I heard too. AMC was changed. The neighborhood boundary request was already in the report. Neighborhood boundaries. Request already in the report. There you go. That's my way of letting them know you requested something stupid. The neighborhood boundary request was already in the, I better put original report.
Wow, it looks like a sheet of ice on top of that snow.
Yeah. From it melting yesterday. Yep. Let's do a spell check because everybody knows I can't spell. Alexandria, change all. Add that. change that. And now we're good. Right. Signature date for the 13th. I think we're ready to upload this bad boy. That's what we're going to do. See, we're going to upload it now. Deliver appraisal. You want to check comparables? Nope. I don't do that.
Both stops in Beaver. Well, 2 stops in Beaver.
Ain't nothing wrong with stopping in the Beaver, man. I mean, you know what I mean.
Amish country, Beaver, Ohio.
I bet that Amish beaver's interesting. I bet it ain't shaved beaver. Get the whole package. I should quit while I'm ahead, shouldn't I? Probably better quit before I get myself in deep. I'm already going to have to ask for forgiveness for today's show anyhow. But that was probably over the line there. That may require a little extra.
Yeah, I got Sandy good though. That was funny.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a pretty good sport though, man. Let's see, XML and PDF have been created. Changes have been made to the report. Would you like to save the changes? Of course I would. Okay, let's go in there, save all. Your files have been saved successfully. The appraisal delivery window will now close. Okay, what do you want, kitty cat? Huh? What? I don't know what you want. Come show me. You got food in there? You ain't got no treats, though. I'm sorry. What do you want, huh? You look so goofy. Come here, dummy. Come on. I don't have any more foil balls. You got to quit letting the dog chew them up. Don't get your tail. Oh, cats are the worst. How far is Zanesville from you?
Huh?
Man, Uncle Lou asked how far Zanesville, Ohio was from you.
About from here, from where I'm at now?
Yeah.
From where I'm at now, it's probably a good hour. But from the house, it's only like 20 or about 40 minutes.
Isn't that a suburb?
Why is Zanesville on the news for a wrong way drunk driver?
Mm-hmm. Eric, I said I wasn't going to tell nobody you did that, but shoot, now you're telling on yourself.
No, I've never did that. I have one DUI in my life, and that's enough. That's all the DUIs I need.
I had to sell a motorcycle to pay it because I wasn't taking in my household money out to pay it, to punish myself. And I am like you. I only got one. You upload file, select a file to upload. Where are we at? That's not it.
No, it was on the news last night. Wrong way driver killed somebody on 71 driving the wrong way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We had one here that one of those freaking illegal semi drivers hit a car head on Highway 67, killed an entire Amish family.
Yep.
And
I heard about
it. Did you hear about it? Yeah, what a bunch of crap, man.
Driver's license out of Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. It ain't as bad as I see a lot of the Towhead guys coming down from Canada too, which most of them, my buddy driver he said he's seen them in the truck stops and stuff like that. Ain't none of them speak English.
Yep.
Or read English. That's the part that gets me. How on earth can you get a driver's license and not speak or read the language?
That's right. How are you supposed to read signs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's illegal in stolen land. Exactly. And I got Cherokee Indian family, so I'm on the receiving side. Y'all give me my damn land back. I'll take Malibu.
Nah. I would take a piece of land on the Ohio River.
Yeah, I would too, man. You know, in the 70s, down around between Madison and
right around Athens, where the Muskingum dumps into the Ohio.
in the 70s between Madison and Lawrenceburg. They were going to build a nuclear power plant, and almost everybody that had land along the river put it up for sale because they were, nuclear power was new back then. They were afraid, not super new, but it was new to the common people, and they were all afraid of it. So they were all selling their land cheap, and then ended up just building a coal-fired plant there afterwards. And we won this one. Your appraisal has been submitted. No further action is required. Good. Send me a check then. I'll be perfectly content. I won't see that for 30 days, though, unfortunately.
Mhm. It's like that house on the corner of Hoover up there we showed you. It's got the indoor swimming pool and indoor tennis court.
Yeah.
That'd be real nice to have.
Yep.
You can go out there on the back porch, drink you a nice cup of coffee or Mountain Dew or whatever you drink in the morning.
Yeah.
In John's case, have a little lettuce, rolled up lettuce.
Or as my buddy Todd says, I have a little session or a little get right. Yep. I'm with you. I would love to live on the river. You kidding me, man? And I'm sure if you looked around, you could find an acre or so on the river that's fairly reasonable.
Yeah, but your flood insurance is super high. That's why I said the lake.
No, you would have to. You can't build a permanent house on it. You would have to build like off grid type thing. You know what I mean? Because you wouldn't be able to afford the flood insurance for something like that. You'd have to put something on there that's pretty much disposable.
Camper.
Yeah, camper. That'd work. Damn, girl, where you get that bikini at? All right, I got it. Now you can't look at that. You're too old for that stuff. Walking baits. I guess that's bumping, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. One guy on Facebook, Ryan Bortz, posted a thing about the Pay Lake and the fish thing. And that Pay Lake has been on there whining for a week, man.
Because they know they're not going to get no more trophy catfish. And it kills a lot. It kills a lot of pay lakes. Which is, I'm not complaining about it. I mean, I think they should all die. I mean, pay lakes. My opinion is pay lakes for kids and handicapped people, people that can't get to the riverbank or the lake bank. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, I understand that, but don't have them. If you have a pay lake for like farm raised channel cat and stuff like that, that's all right. I got no problem with that. For people who, like you said, can't get out to other places, but not the ones that they have that it's basically legalized gambling. You look around, the entire lake is so full of people you couldn't fit another rod in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, really, come on, guys.
Fishing's supposed to be fun, not for money.
INGO BINGO and Bingo. What's his name? Oh. Look, Schumer reportedly said in a crackling voice with emotion, we've built winning coalitions for decades. Our most loyal voters don't let silly details like being dead or lacking legal status stop them from voting. Oh, you gotta love Democrats, man. They're the best. If you're a Democrat in there, I'm sorry. I apologize for making fun of you and your people, but it's just a fact, man. I ain't lying.
Yeah, you guys are no common sense department.
Can you name a doctor you trust more than Jill Biden? Dr. Pepper? I get Tom Mabe, you're the best. I go get my last Mountain Dew. I know what I'm gonna do all weekend. Do something.
Go ahead and go to the store and get some. Walmart in Jackson had 24 cases on sale for $10.28.
Who did?
Walmart in Jackson.
Oh, really? I have to look. They may have them on sale here too. Then.
Yeah, I happened to stop in there and I seen them on sale, so I bought every dang one of the sugar-free Mountain Dew 24 cases they had.
The what kind? Oh, sugar-free. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't drink regular Mountain Dew. I'll get the shakes and mashed potatoes and shit and the sugar.
I wish they would make Diet Pepsi in the little baby cans, you know, because that'd be perfect for Mom. I found them once
Diet
or twice.
Pepsi.
Not very often. Yo, I agree.
Pepsi. Gross. I'd rather drink Diet Coke.
I don't drink Diet Pop. I've never been able to get used to that aftertaste. I never have, and I never will, I don't think.
Yeah. This just zero sugar has a little bit of aftertaste, but it's not as bad as like Diet Mountain Dew. That shit's gross.
Yeah, all diet soda's gross to me.
Yeah. Or caffeine free.
I've just
that crap
never been
either.
able. Yeah, why drink it if it's caffeine free?
That's like I was reading a statement that you people that drink coffee, you drink cockroaches, just to let you know.
That's all right. Gotta have protein somehow. No kidding, John. Heck yeah. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Hold on.
Did you ever go back and watch that video of the crack on Lake Erie?
No, here, let me write that down. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, they got satellite imaging of where it starts and where it goes all the way down. I think it goes from Orlando or whatever it is up there, or whatever, Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes from up there to that city straight down, well, across to Cleveland. I'm like,
Is it
Wonder
in the
why
ice or
just-
something, you mean?
yeah, the crack, it started in the ice.
Yeah.
And it went from Alberta.
Alberta, yeah.
I think that's the name of it. I'm not sure. I ain't Canadian. I don't know.
Exactly, I'm with you. So the crack on ice on Lake Erie. Let's look at that real quick. Heck yeah, I forgot all about it. Oh man, you know how my brain is though. It's just typical. What you want, huh? What are you doing up there for, huh? Oh, you're not
Yeah,
getting
Lake Erie was 95% ice.
Oh, really? I know someone a friend of mine, his brother, somebody was going to drive up to northern part of Lake Michigan, taking a group of Amish guys. They pay him to drive them up there, and they go up there ice fishing. And he said the ice was like 11 to 12 inches thick.
Oh,
Don't do it, Cat. I'm telling you, I will squirt you until you can't see out of either eye.
I was kind of hoping that Mark from Catfish and Crappie would go back out there ice fishing because at least he can catch fish. I mean, he sure can't shoot he can't shoot a damn deer to save his soul.
That's the only reason I go ice fishing out Sunday is because I know I'll catch fish. Otherwise, I ain't going. Because I've been one or two other times and didn't catch a thing.
I'm not the kind of person that wants to stand out there and be cold.
Exactly.
Hell with that.
Yep, me and Glenn went that day, and I stayed out there till my feet got cold, and I said, all right, dude, I'm ready to go. My feet's cold. But
Yep.
the sun was starting to go down, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when feet and hands get cold, it's time to go home. John wouldn't know nothing about no ice fishing. Hey, John, are you going to get you some of that?
It's horrible when you smoke them.
Are you going to get some of that chicken of the tree meat?
Chicken of the tree.
Yeah, the iguanas. That's what they're called. Chickens of the tree.
Chicken to the tree. I like it. See what we come up with. See it. Drone video shows 80-mile-long crack of frozen Lake Erie. That's a crack opens up on Lake Erie's ice. Interesting. Better be watching your P's and Q's. Come flying across there and hit that. Your history. And I can see the satellite. I should have put satellite view, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
They got drone.
I can't wait until spring. I'm ready for warmer weather.
Yeah, I am too.
I don't want it. 100 degrees shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I want it 76 and partly cloudy with the wind out of the south about 7 to 10 mile an hour. That's perfect.
Yeah, I've been grouchy all week, and it's just that time of year, man. Every year at this time, about this time, I start getting cabin fever real bad. Okay, maybe this will show. I think this one here's a video. Maybe it shows it actually grow.
By Dean Murray, an 80-mile ice fracture on a huge lake was so big it could be seen from space. Amazing footage captured from a U.S. weather satellite showed the crack as it appeared across the ice on Lake Erie. It was captured by NOAA's GOES East, GOES 19, as the Great Lakes endure one of their harshest winters on record. The satellite imaged the fissure forming on Sunday, February 8th, stretching from Port Burwell, Canada, to near Cleveland, Ohio. NOAA commented maybe the ice really is all it's cracked up to be on Lake Erie.
Maybe the ice isn't all it's cracked up to be on Lake Erie.
Mm.
Hey, morning, buddy. How are you?
That's like this morning with the space people launching off SpaceX.
On
They launched off like 4:23 this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's up, Stonefly?
I wonder what kind of secret cargo they had that they had to launch in the middle of the night.
People.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess they're going to the space station or whatever it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good size crack. You'd be in a lot of trouble if you was on a snowmobile and didn't see it because you're dead. Bar none. You can't really tell how wide it is here, but it looks pretty wide to me. I wish they'd get down close to it so you could see how much of a lip there is between the top of the ice and the water level. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Dang. 80-mile long crack. I wonder what caused it. And well, I did see one part of the shoreline to the east or the west of it. It looked like the water was starting to, along the shore, it looked like there was open water. So maybe that ice shifted that way and caused it. I don't know. Wind caused it. Thanks, Stonefly. That's cool. I appreciate it. Creek Dog said he thought that was the one going to the moon. Said now they're going to the space station. Yeah, if it was a moon landing, I'm
No,
sure.
they're going to the space station. They're not
Yeah, if
going
it
to
was
the
a moon
yet.
landing, it would have more publicity.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
it'd be all over the place. We're going back. America's going back to the moon. Yeah, right. You mean America's actually going to the moon?
Mhm.
Because when was that when they did that? Back in the 80s,
What?
70s?
They went to
When
the
they
moon?
went to moon,
It was in the
moon
60s.
landing.
In
Oh, in
19,
the 60s.
yeah, in 69, I watched them do it. I was in an old cabin cruiser on the Ohio River.
You really think they landed on the moon in the 60s?
Yep, I watched it.
I don't think so.
Too many conspiracies. Y'all people need to grow up.
I can't believe back in the 60s we've been to the moon and we haven't been back since. Oh, come on now.
Well, they went back a couple times after the first landing.
Why haven't we been up there in the 21st century?
Because there wasn't no reason really to go back.
Why not? Why not go to the dark side of the moon? Why not grab some soil
the dark side?
samples?
Yeah, I agree. That would be cool, but I don't know if that ever happened. But yeah, I watched it happen sitting on a cabin cruiser in the Ohio River. Or an old houseboat, I guess it was. It wasn't really a cabin cruiser. It's an old wood houseboat.
Sorry, I can't believe it. Call me conspiracy theorist or whatever.
Yep.
I don't believe we went to the moon in the 60s.
So I suppose you think the Earth is flat too, right?
Yeah, we're a flat Earth. We're in a dome too.
Yep. I
There's
read
an
the
ice
book.
wall. There's an ice wall.
Yep.
That is one thing that puzzles me. All of the countries can't agree on one thing, but the only thing we can't agree on is nobody needs to be in Antarctica. What the hell's up with that?
I seen something about that yesterday. Where did I see that at? But yeah, there's something going on there, man. I seen something about that.
Yeah, there's got to be something going on because
Well,
all countries do not agree on everything, but we all agree nobody should be going to Antarctica. Come on.
Wasn't there a non-sanctioned or whatever group that went there and were videoing and going live and stuff, and then they found something, and I think the government come or some guards come and took them and made them turn their cameras on. where I'll be like, wait a minute, who are you and what authority do you have over this? I'm homesteading, baby. This is my place now. All right, Stonefly, looking for a truck.
You looking to buy a truck?
Mm-hmm.
Get a hold of Curtis. He's got the card for my car dealership in Grove City.
I
Where I
need,
got
to,
my
I need to
truck
get a hold of my
from.
cousin about that one truck and about my uncle's truck. She said she wanted to trade for it. And I just got to see if, but my Uncle Jim, he said, oh, I might need that. So she's got to wait for him to get a little more senile before she can do it.
Yeah, the truck was the second purchase I made off that guy.
Yeah, this truck here's, I don't know, it's an 80s Chevy truck, but it's clean.
Uh-oh. Slow down, farm vehicle.
And I think my uncle, when he got, ooh, that's a nice crappie right there. When he got it from a friend of his that works at the factory with him. And it had, you know, a new transmission put in the motor.
The spikes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in the market for a new vehicle. I'm in the market for a RV or camper.
You know, I'm torn. I really want a houseboat, but what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do it.
Dude, have you seen this?
I'm buying a fishing boat this spring.
Have you seen them floating RVs? Oh man, them things are sweet.
No, I've been checking out the shanty boats. There's a couple people on.
When I find another video of it, I'll send it to you, Buggy. You
Okay.
check that thing out. That thing's pretty sweet. It's an RV that floats on the water.
Like a newer one, or
Yeah, it's a newer one.
I think I seen one that was this here. This thing here was like a couple $100,000 though.
Yeah.
But I got a couple friends on YouTube that live on shanty boats. One of them I talked to via text and stuff because he's got a lot of connections and he's got a lot of knowledge about building one. So I thought, man, I'll get me a fishing boat this spring. And I'm going to keep working part-time and maybe I'll be able to start building one. I have to get an old pontoon that, you know, basically ain't worth anything. Just, you know, have to replace the floor and take everything else off and start from there.
Basically, you just want the tunes.
Yeah, the tunes in the frame, and then while you got it down to the frame, you try to find another tune and you make it a tri-tune so it'll hold the weight. And
Or you just find a tri-tune.
Yeah, they're not as easy to come by as old pontoons are, though. But this guy, and I think it's in one of the Carolinas, he built one, and he used these panels that kind of interlock with each other. They're about an inch thick, okay, of insulation, and it's like panel on each side, some kind of weatherproof paneling stuff, and they kind of lock together, and you screw them together, and they're like $7 for a 4x8 sheet or something, and they're left over from some other product or whatever. You know, they're like scrap, but they're not scrap. And he built his with them, and that makes it insulated. When you tie it all together, you don't have to build a framework or nothing. It ties itself together. It's really interesting. He had a video on how it worked, and I got his email. And all I'd have to do is figure out how many of them I need to build the boat I want to build. And then, you know, take Glenn's flatbed down there and just buy them all at once that I think how many I'll need based on my design or whatever. And he said he would help me out with that part on, you know, figuring out what I need. But I got to have a fishing boat now this year. I can't wait another year. I'm dying. So I'm going to get that one off that guy down there, I think, even though it's a tiller steer or whatever. But I'm going to get it just because it's close. It's a good fishing boat. He said the motor is good. Damn, Stonefly, I didn't know that. You were sitting still in your Nissan Titan and someone run into you? Into the rear or the side?
Was it a foreigner?
Yeah, was it a foreigner?
Yeah,
Yeah, J-Dog won't talk to me no more. He's mad at me. But anyway.
One of my other drivers, he got hit at McDonald's by a foreigner hitting Skip.
Huh.
Yep.
I know when I was in the Army at Fort Campbell, we were stopped at a light. Someone hit us in the ass end in a Chevy S10. Had a sliding glass window in the back. And the window actually came out of the rubber trim around it and hit us in the back of the head. And from now on, whenever I'm sitting at a stoplight, I always am watching my rear view mirror just in case someone's coming. And it's just a habit now. I always do it. And then that way I can get my head back against the backrest before it hits me. You know what I mean? Because that's what hurt the most was my neck was kind of jacked up. And I should have let him call me an ambulance because it was a colonel who hit us. And he never even checked with our company commander to see if we were okay or anything. Let me know when you need a drink. I'll make it for you.
Okay.
All right.
I have the cleanest feet in town. Little guy woke me up.
You're kidding me. The bill would require people to show a birth certificate or passport to register to vote. Not to vote, just to register. If you can't get your fucking birth certificate, then screw you lazy ass. This is voter suppression bill. It will eliminate 69 million women from being able to vote, it says.
Who did?
Bullshit.
It says the bill they passed, the SAVE Act is what it's called, to voter ID in every state.
Yeah.
And this says it actually stopped 69 million women from voting because their birth certificate doesn't match the last name on their driver's license.
Oh, that's shit.
It is. It's bullshit. And that's what these libs are sprouting, though. Now I gotta make a comment. Well, no, that's their reasoning behind they don't want the bill because it would suppress bullshit. I'm just writing. So you're basically whining because you'd have to get out of the house and go get the birth certificate. Hey, hold on. Sounds like Butter's here. Where you barking at? That car door was on my computer, dummy.
It wasn't the car door. That was me dropping a tire.
Oh.
What's that?
Come on, get out of my house. You coming, Tilt? Butter's out here. Come on, Tilt. You don't want to go out there, cat. That dog will bite you in half. My word for it. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Oops. I think they're done barking now, though. Yeah, it does, Creed. Exactly. These people crack me up. They whine about everything, man. I thought that was spelled wrong.
There we go. That's more like it.
Nope, so Butters is so picky now, he won't eat the pepperonis or the milk biscuits. He wants a busy bone, which I don't have any of. Yeah, I better not say that. Ah, this stuff cracks me up, man. I know I'm going to get in trouble for this, but I don't care. So you're whining because you have to go get a birth certificate. Really? My mom was telling me about her having to get stuff to vote in the late 50s. I remember she used to have a voter's ID card. And all you have to do is go online, whatever BFE town you are from, and get it. Just stop making a mountain out of a molehill.
We're just trying to fight something. That's like them shutting down the government, partial shutdown. Bunch
Yeah.
of bullshit. Come on, Blazer.
Are you gonna go out and smell where brothers was peeing at, are you? Okay. Look out, Kitty. Oh, here, little guy. You coming?
Beaver. This is actually the town of Beaver, Uncle Lou. If
Go
you're
on,
in
guy.
here.
Go smell where brothers was peeing at.
It's got two whole stoplights. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, there's a dollar store here. Dollar General. Back there. So it is a town.
They
And he ain't in town if he ain't got a dollar store, just let you know.
Mm-hmm. Every town pretty much has one now.
Yeah, you'll
Not
find them
even
out in the middle of
towns.
nowhere.
Yeah, not even towns. Every community, I would say, has one. Okay, I'm going to get in trouble on Facebook and get yelled at by everybody, but I don't care. And to get a voter ID card, and all you have to do is go online to whatever BFE town you're from and get it. Just stop making a mountain out of a molehill. There's no reason not everyone does have a copy anyway. Hell, I have one I had for 30 years. I had to go to the courthouse and get it. Let's see. I need this. I got something on there. There's no reason I never won. For everyone not to have one. Bugman, you're getting it.
Da, 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 da. Should be less like using your credit card when you got to go vote. You got to swipe your ID.
Yep.
And especially nowadays, you got to have that, what is it called? Real ID to fly.
The
and
real
stuff.
ID. Yeah, everyone's got to have one. So if you got one of them,
Yep.
you can get it. You can get registered to vote when you're getting it.
I already have my real ID.
Yeah, I do too.
I had to get it before we went on the cruise, and plus
Yep.
it was the
In
time
fact,
to get it
I'm gonna-
renewed anyway.
In fact, I'm going to change my comment now that you said that
What?
about the vote, the real ID.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a lie. There's no way. It's only 35-mile-an-hour speed limit. You're a liar. You're a liar. Liar, Sam Sarah. Yeah, whatever the hell you are. If I'm driving the other way, it would be saying 55 mile an hour.
What's it called? Real ID?
Yeah, real ID. What's up, Mike Urban? MI6?
Hey, Mike, how are you, buddy? I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention, dude. I'm writing stuff to Facebook about people whining about having to get a voter's ID.
Yeah, it's mandatory. You get a real ID anyway. That's what blows my mind about it. You got to get it anyway. Oh, well, we can't get it. Let's get birth certificate, my marriage license, blah, blah, blah. Well, you got to do a little bit of work to vote. I mean,
Yeah. Well, that's what
you
they
want
want.
your opinion to matter.
Yeah, that's what they're
Shut
whining
the
about.
fuck up and go do it.
Got to get out of mom's basement and actually maybe go to the courthouse and get a piece of paper, you know.
Mhm. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Hold on, Till. I'm coming.
It's cold out here. Let me in this damn house.
Oh, there. She said, oh, no, it's nice out now. I'm digging this. No, you ain't get another treat. I just give you one when Butters was here. Don't even try it. I'm even going to take the birth certificate comment out. I'm just going to use the real ID comment. Tilly quit. He's barking at the cat because he thinks the cat wants his bone and the cat's just laying there. Little guy is kind of, dramatic, I guess you would say. He's a drama queen. No. I didn't give him that. He picked it up outside. You walked right by it. I know it sucks, man, but that's just how it is. You walked right past that bone. Don't take it from him. You outweigh him by about. Get on me, Smalls. Hold on. I'll get you one of his little teeny babies. Yeah. Little teeny weeny baby bone. If the cat can eat. There you go.
Like if you want to look at it, he's got a picture of it on Facebook.
What's that?
Pretty gnarly looking.
What?
It looks like he needs to do something with those fungus toenails he's got there.
Oh, his foot? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even talk about it.
Him and Mike are talking about it. The porter's in. One person in there. Right. Oh, yeah. BFE for one car. I hate that shit.
There, that's good enough. Don't you have one of the new driver's license or IDs, the real ID? Haven't they been required? No.
Yeah, I do believe they're required to fly. Or
Yeah.
you have to go through a bunch of other hoops.
There we go. Thank you. You're
I'll be
welcome.
back.
Don't you jump up there. Don't even think about it. So don't you have to have one of the new driver's license or IDs, the real ID? Haven't they been required? If so, they would have registered you to vote then. Every time I've been in the license branch to get a driver's license, they asked me if I wanted to register to vote. Every time. And then I know you have to have one to fly, or you get the full body cavity search. Well, maybe not that, but you have to go through hoops to get on the plane. And we'll call it the full deep body cavity search. Maybe not that, but you do have to go through hoops to get on the plane. I like it. That's good enough. And it shouldn't piss too many people off. It's just stating facts that are simple and no one wants to talk about. There we go. There we go. Now shut up, quit whining, and just go get your shit and vote or quit. Yeah, everybody's a victim. Sometimes in life, you things you don't want to do. Yeah. I'm so tired of the victim mentality of people today. Sometimes in life, you have to do things you don't want to do. Only now everyone whines about it. And everyone's required to carry an ID by law. I think so too. I could be wrong. People just quit effing whining about everything and do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied like me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I think this lady's hilarious.
Tacos. And I don't need no teddy bear either. I need a tax refund. I told him, I said, save your money. Bring me a Chick-fil-A combo. That's all I want. And ain't no jewelry going to impress me like a clean house that I didn't have to clean. I don't need no roses. I need somebody to buy everything in my Amazon cart. I want no love letter. I want a buttered biscuit the size of my face. I told him, if it ain't got caffeine, carbs, or cash in it, I don't want it. Ain't nothing sexier than a man bringing me a bag of zaps and a cold Dr. Pepper. Don't bring me no purple. Bring me a quiet house and a bath I ain't got to run myself. I don't want no candlelit dinner. I want a heart-shaped meatloaf and a pair of stretchy pants. Skip the chocolates. Bring me the remote and don't ask me nothing for 3 hours. Flowers die, but Chick-fil-A gift cards last forever. No love.
Flowers die, but a Chick-fil-A gift card lasts forever. I like it. Okay, that's my griping for today. Now what can I bitch about, guys? Yeah, it's not required. That sounded good anyway. They lie about stuff, so I get to lie about something too, I guess. It just seems like people don't, if you get inconvenienced a little bit, It's a tragedy. Oh, you're repressing me because you're inconveniencing me. You know what? Life has inconveniences in it. Wait till you get fucking old and they start ramming things all over your body with needles and scans and wanting to know, you know, Jesus Christ, you got it easy when you're young. Mr. Wedmore, we're going to take you down and give you a CT scan with contrast. And I'm like, well, what's that? Well, it just feel like you're peeing on yourself. That's all. Oh, okay. But you aren't really. Are you sure? Because it sure feels like I am. You ever had one of them? Oh, he's putting tires in there, ain't he? Never mind. I know. I'm horrible. The older I've got, I'm just an asshole now. I know it. I need to just get off social media and disappear somewhere and go fishing. Oh, really, Mike? When did that happen? You know, I had a buddy of mine that he was going septic, and they went to the emergency room here in town. Okay, and they sat there for 3 hours, and he was getting worse and worse and worse. And the people at the emergency room said, "Well, we'll get to it when we get as soon as we get to bed or whatever." So they ended up left there and drove 45 minutes towards Indy to a different hospital, and that hospital admitted him that right then, took him and admitted him and got him on IVs and stuff. And I guess the doctor at that emergency room called over to Ball Hospital here and gave him a raft of crap. Like, you guys let this guy walk out of your emergency room like this? You got to be kidding me. Like, no, they don't care. Brand used Igloo tea. That don't make no sense. Oh, some other kind of goofy crap. Let's see. Man, my printer's done. I'm waiting it. I have one here Saturday. It runs the page through. And it sounds like it's printing, you know what I mean? And the page comes through, but there's nothing on it. And I changed both ink cartridges. Anybody got any ideas? If I missed anybody coming in, I must have. Mike Irvin, I got Mike. Ernie, Catfish Dog. There you go, dog. The illegals Democrats counted on in the presidential election didn't show up. That's how that's working out for.
Democrats and pedophiles, they
Yeah.
seem running the same pack.
Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? There's a lot of both in the Democrat Party I've seen. Well, I reckon I ought to get busy.
Yeah, my boy Ricky's in West Virginia buying more cars.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I need a pickup truck.
He's got a
3 Cardiac arrest that day. No kidding, Mike.
He's got a GMC over here and a Ford.
He ain't wanting to trade him for a Moto Guzzi, though, and I know someone who does. We're just waiting on her dad. Now,
I guarantee you, he ain't trading for no Moto Guzzi.
Nope. But I know what I'm getting if I get the one that's my uncle's.
And he sold that silver Ford Escape hybrid.
Yeah, really. I'll bet.
That silver one I showed you, he sold that already.
Yeah. I'd like to have another one of those.
Me.
The Buick's
You want another vehicle? So I always say if my next vehicle probably is going to be a Ford Flex, to be honest.
A what? Ford
Ford
Flex?
Flex.
You know, my girlfriend had a Ford Flex. She never run that other gas in it.
Oh no. The only thing about them is they got bad. What did my nephew say? He said something about the bracket pinion or something in it.
Yeah. Well,
That's
that
the
was the
only
bad
bad
thing
it.
about the Escape hybrid I had. I would be afraid to get another hybrid. I liked the gas mileage, but the transmission issue is common in them, I guess,
Mhm.
that I had.
Well, that's like my brother's Nissan Cube. That's the common thing in them is transmission going out.
Yeah, well, it's weird with the Escape because it there's a radiator that cools the motor, then they have another radiator that cools the transmission, and if the transmission gets too hot, it messes up the hybrid part of it, and it won't kick into the hybrid part or something. I forget what it was, but it cost more to fix it than the car was worth. I know that because my buddy works at the Ford dealership that I took it to, you know, to diagnose it for me.
My nephew does. He works for one of the largest here in Ohio.
It's good money, man.
Yeah, they even paid for his college. I'm proud
Did they
of him.
really? Yeah. Now
Yeah.
my buddy went to school. He was going to school at ITT while I was in the Army. And when I come out, he was just going to work at the Ford place here in town. He's been there all that time.
He works for Fred Rackard Ford.
Now I knew a guy in Noblesville, the other town I lived in. He was a mechanic at a Chevy dealership. But this is kind of an affluent area, you know what I mean? But he made over 6 figures a year.
He's the youngest Nissan tech at Fred Rackard.
That's real cool.
Yep. Proud of him.
Yep. I'm proud of any young person that's got some ambition these days, man.
What makes me mad is his sisters and taking advantage of him.
When you get time, would you make me a drink?
I got you. I got you.
Okay, let me thank you.
Yeah. Yesterday was Mom's birthday, 85. Yeah. Hey, dog, I've seen those, or I've seen them in, you know, like an ad or whatever. The new electro
Seen what?
microbuses. Yep. I've seen them.
See if I'm going to Porter Ford. Yep, Ford. Sweet.
Ford, sweet, baby.
I'd rather go to Art Porter Ford than Chrysler.
Mm-hmm.
At least the Ford dealership, they'll come out and roll the tires in the warehouse. The other one, you have to do it. They don't do shit.
Oh, really?
They don't get out. Yep, they don't even
That's
pay attention. You're there.
Get off there.
The car. It's nice. These yellow things on the side. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, should have pulled out. I'm going. I ain't waiting. I ain't waiting on you. I'm going.
I don't play that. When I pull up, if they're sitting there, I'm like, my turn. I'm going. A four-way stop, especially. It's like, yep, my turn. What's the matter, Tilly? You got food in here?
All this white crap will be gone by Monday, hopefully.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
I'm ready for it to go.
It should be gone in the next day or two.
And I don't want to see no more of it. You can have it in Iowa. I don't want it.
Get up there.
Oh, it'll be back. I know what she wants. She's hungry.
You know, if I'm ready for the warmer weather, be outside more, get stuff outside done around the house. Big mom. Do for new windshield wiper blades on this truck. One's starting to fall apart. I don't know how many people are still here in the chat, but Buggy sure is mad about that voter ID stuff, ain't he? But
Yes, I am.
it should be that way. You should have to scan your ID to vote. But I do like the new law Kentucky passed about the 35-inch catfish. Can't be taking them no more, suckers. No more paylaking for them in the Ohio River. That'll make Chad happy. Make a lot of people happy down there on the Ohio River. Commercial fishermen can stop taking their big trophy catfish. Maybe the population will get back up there. I was a couple weeks ago. I read an article about how there's fecal matter in the Potomac and Anacostia River. So I thought to myself, all them fish that Has and Brian and Chunky were catching were all poo-poo fish. They were all swimming in the poo-poo river. So just think when they were out there catching fish and snacking it and not washing their hands, they were putting fecal matter in their mouth. They were eating poo. That's pretty nasty. The Potomac Poo Poo River. More stops I got to go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, put oil in the car. I gotta dig the book out and see when I changed it. It may be due for an oil change, but I don't think it is.
You don't have a little sticker up in the window?
I changed my own.
That's
Last
not
time I
reported on the Carfax then.
I don't care what the Carfax says.
I do, especially when it comes to my truck.
The last time I went to change my oil, I wasn't even paying attention. I was supposed to see, I get my oil changed $90-some.
And it don't cost me that much. At Valvoline cost me like $80, somewhere in that area. Popo, got somebody pulled over. Woo, woo. Police doing their job.
This is Brian.
Good morning. My name is Brittany. I'm reaching out because Medicare just launched an inflation relief package for Indiana.
We got inflation.
Extra cash for groceries, gas,
Cool.
part of the
No fraud?
2026. If you do have Medicare,
Hold on now.
right?
I have no idea. What's up, Nubby?
What's happening, fellas?
I'm getting ready to apply for
What up,
Medicaid.
What's happening?
My age is 62. 62 as of Sunday. Yes, wish me happy birthday, and we'll continue this call. Otherwise, I'm hanging up. 2.
Well, unfortunately, you don't seem to qualify for the plan we're offering. Wonderful.
Hey, Eric, you were talking about Eric, you were talking about the Poo Poo River. I said you were talking about the Poo Poo River. Well, what about the dude with that wicked fish company dude that's been catching them fish out there and selling them?
Where at? The Potomac?
Out of the Potomac. Yeah, he's a commercial fisherman up there.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yes. He's a commercial fisherman up there. I'm guessing that's where he's catching them out of is the Potomac. It's called like Wicked Catfish Company or Wicked Fish Company or something like that.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
You're eating poo-poo fish.
You're eating poo-poo fish. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I read that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I seen that too. I was wondering how true it was, but I have seen several people say it was true. So. Several people from up that way.
I know the Anacostia was, I think that's how you pronounce it. It was poo-poo because they were talking about that because that's where they're building the new Washington football team's stadium is right there on the Anacostia.
Oh.
So they have to do a water treatment. They've been doing that for years. Yep.
Well, that's going to be expensive.
Yep.
So they polluted our river, man, several years ago with that PFAS stuff, that forever chemical. And we can't really eat anything out of our river neither.
Yeah, they have restrictions on the rivers around here because all the auto factories back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. A lot of mercury, and you can only eat so many fish a month out of the rivers because of the mercury count, they say.
Yeah, that's what they say here. They don't really want women to eat any fish out of the river here, and they say to men not eat no more than 1 serving per month.
Yeah, exactly like that.
But our water system, like our like our whole water system is contaminated. We have a whole house filter system put in just to try to get some of that mess out of our water.
They're up there on that hill.
Yeah, but thanks to DuPont and Chemours, all of our stuff.
Mhm.
Dropping off some cheap Kelly tires.
Kelly Springfield tires?
Oh,
You talking about Kelly Springfield tires, Eric?
no, I don't know if they're Springfield, but it says Kelly tires, 205
Kelly on them?
5516. Kelly Edge.
You know, the Democrats have been fighting voter ID for decades. And if I'm a black person, I would take offense on them saying that, well, it's not fair because the black community can't get an ID. I'd be like, really? What, am I not smart enough to go get one? Is that what you're telling me? You're talking down to me and your
Honda. That's where I'm going next.
Honda. I would buy a Honda.
Wow, this is Honda Suzuki. This is side by sides and stuff like that.
Oh, motorcycle shop.
Yeah. They got new dirt bikes in there, Buggy.
Yeah, no, I don't go in dirt bike shops. I can't let myself. I'll be getting mine out and we'll go ride.
Been ice fishing any?
No ice fishing for me. You did have a deer standing up there.
Let's see here. Edit. Has not have. Has had voter ID for years. There we go. Yeah, the voter ID thing pisses me off real bad. It's the only way to have an honest, secure election in this country. And the Democrats don't want it because it's impossible to freaking stuff the ballot box if you got to have ID. They know it. Everybody knows it. No, 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 no.
Sneezing, little boy.
Ah.
Y'all hear me now?
Well, I hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Mute it.
Yeah,
I'm not muted. I can hear you.
Both of you. Nope, I can hear you both.
All right. Take care.
We headed off to the range. Nice. I wish I was going to the range.
Yep. Give me an envelope out here first. Sweet. Pay cash.
Eric, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Can't hear
Hello?
nobody, nothing.
You can't
Nubby?
hear us?
Nubby?
We can hear you. Hold on, I'll put it in chat.
Nubby's got a nubby? I don't know. Maybe he's got a phone call and just get disconnected. I don't know.
He went out now. We'll see.
Look at that mountain of snow. It's going to take forever for that to melt. Hey, is that the Benoit's? What's that? Yeah,
Hey,
that's
good morning,
outside.
ladies. How are you today?
Good morning, Allison and Gabby. One of you. I don't know which one it is, but good morning. What in the heck?
Oh,
Sunlight. Sunlight, sun. Ooh, there's ice. There's ice, baby. Stupid. I'm going. Burn, burn.
I say it again. If I was giving away free cars and said you had to have an ID to get one, everybody would come there with an ID.
The only people that ain't getting IDs is illegal aliens or somebody's got a warrant or something.
Mm-hmm.
Criminals. Everybody else got an ID. What the heck was that? Oh.
That's awesome. Pretty cool.
Really?
That's a
Oh,
big rattlesnake. There ain't no way in heck.
that stupid
I ain't
Southwest.
playing no rattlesnake that big. Let's see if it's rattling.
Playing with no. He ain't playing with no snake.
All right, guys, we checked about 20 holes. It got really, really hot really fast, and they were on the move. But we ended up with 6.
That's a big
old snakes.
rattlesnake, man. Jeez,
Super freaking awesome.
it ain't awesome. It's crazy.
Out of the same hole. Unbelievable.
Well, heck, there's a cam out there, Colorado rattlesnake cam or whatever, and it points at this big rattlesnake nest. In fact, I need to check that out.
Get that link and send it to Uncle Lou. He'll appreciate it.
Yeah. Ain't no way. It ranks right up there. Messing with rattlesnakes ranks right up there with noodling. Some of the stupidest stuff I've ever seen in my life. I am not putting my hand in some box But I did find out they put a lot of those. They make a lot of boxes and put them out in the water for the fish to get in. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like this.
They'll take old pieces of like piping and stuff and use that for it too.
That's nice.
Can you pet him since he's a good boy? Look, he's hugging Meta.
It's like this.
That snake ain't hugging him. That snake gonna eat him.
Hugging Meta. Oh, say thanks for eating all the bad snakes. He's down to your barns. Yeah. Good job.
Sorry, I ain't messing with no damn snake.
Me neither, dude. You can pet him all you want. I ain't that guy.
Mm-mm.
And don't get me wrong.
What up, Sappy?
Tail.
What's up, Sappy? I understand there's some good snakes, but dang, that dude's
He's
fast.
down to the woods to hang out with his friends.
I can understand there's good
I have to
snakes.
agree with Uncle Lou and KP. Kenneth, the only good snake is a dead snake.
So, just FYI, if you never hear from me again after this, I'm at the bottom of the river in an all web. It's 1,200 pounds of water.
You can't take them pretty kitties to the bottom of the
That's
river.
like people going out there messing with them anacondas. You crazy as hell.
Man, I've seen the Indian people out there messing with them big cobras. There ain't no way, man. Those things are like 14 feet long. There ain't no way. What's this dumb guy saying?
They're going to be accountability. It's the incredible and immense costs that were borne. The federal government needs to pay for what they broke here. There are going to be accountability on.
Just take it back from the Somalians. They'll give you the money back.
Costs that were borne by the people of this state. The federal government needs to be responsible.
You
don't
piece of
get to
shit.
break things
Shut
and then
up.
What are you talking about? That one guy that's GOP at the state of Minnesota?
The governor of Minnesota is talking about the federal
he's an
government
idiot.
got to repair what they broke. I'm like, well, why don't you just get it back from the Somalians? They got plenty.
Well, the nice BMWs they're out there driving, and Lexus and whatever else.
UPOS. Watch your P's and Q's. Once you get it back from the thieves, your state has plenty. Tim Waltz, God, it's scary. That guy was almost the VP.
Yeah.
It's scary enough if he would have been the VP, man, and he would have had her killed, then he would have been president
without doing something about it. So we're going to be asking the federal delegation to be investing and doing the things necessary.
That guy's one weird cupcake.
He should go visit the wizard. It worked for the scarecrow. If only he had a brain. What a piece of crap. What time is it? Oh, gonna have to go. About time. All right, my chat people. I got a call today, man. Sorry, Charlie, but I've been on for 4.5 hours. I only get 20, so I gotta have enough for Monday and Friday, and it looks like I'll be out probably. Anyhow, it was good having y'all, and see you Monday maybe. Goodbye, everybody.
Later.